Okay, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Hi, hello, welcome in. Welcome to class. I see we have people that are on time to the class that did not have a schedule. Hendrix, Contract Killer, welcome in. Welcome in. We have a lot. Whoa, this is probably too loud. Hold on. We have a lot to go over. So hopefully you got your notebooks. I was about to say syllabus, but syllabus is like, it's like what I'm supposed to be handing out if this was like actually a real class. Sadly, as much as I like Ace Attorney, we have to click that. We're gonna switch over. We're gonna get ready to begin class. Wiz Gaming, what's up? What's up? I haven't gone live since my triumph over Solo Savage. It's been a minute. No notebook, but I do have a copy of the game that works. Sure. Sure. This is going to be interesting because I kind of have to like retread over some things that I've already talked about, but they've added some stuff, and I noticed that a lot of people don't know about the stuff that were at hold on test. Okay, never mind. This stuff that's that they added throughout the title updates, because I feel like anytime that I hilt stab and it's like, and it does the counter, they're like, wait, what? When did that happen? Which is probably people that don't use the hunting horn. So fair enough. I'm gonna slowly start. I want to let people trickle on in and stuff. People who are here early, I might end up having to repeat myself because some people will be joining class a little late and stuff, because again, this class doesn't have a schedule. It just showed up. it just popped up. Hopped in to learn how much the Deuce have changed. It honestly, looking back at what the hunting horn was at launch, don't get me wrong, fun. But I feel like there was one change that they did that like drastically changed how this worked completely. And I'm not talking about damage. It was just one thing that they did, and I'll talk about that later. It's like it's not even the counter. It's not even the fact that it was counter. I've watched all Bleach. It is peak. I like Bleach except the Bount art. Everything else is fine. But I like Bleach. A lot of people kind of poop on Bleach, but like I like it. I mean, my name is literally based off of Bleach. I don't know if a lot of people know that, but my name it's based off of Bleach. Uno, like my gamer tag used to be Uno Stark, which Uno Spanish for one, Stark, Coyote Stark. He went as the Primera Espada, so like it was like a different way of, yeah. Skip the. Oh, okay, yeah, you're good. Yeah, you just go ahead and skip that. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. you didn't miss anything. First thing that I want to do. Well, first let's go to the training area. Second thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna switch out of my build. Also, if you notice, I look a little different. Well, in real life, yes, because I'm in my teacher attire. I got a collared shirt. That's how you know that I'm serious. But I mean like my end game model. I switched the drip up. I basically just changed it to how it was before, except now it's the gamma chest and the gamma legs. And I just redid the colors. Otherwise, it's. I still need to watch Gorilla Gone. I still haven't, which is crazy because that's like that came out back in like my day, which is crazy. But what I want to do, I'm gonna change my armor to where it's just basic nothing. We're gonna do rarity 1 Hope Horn, and then we're literally just gonna change everything else to. There's gotta be a quicker way than doing it like this. I guess not. Really? Huh. Anyway. Because I don't want to show like all the beefy hits and stuff quite yet. That'll happen later. It doesn't really. I guess it doesn't really matter what I put on. Just get rid of the stats that I have. Oh, that was a very one. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So right now I should have hopefully no attack skill. Oh, agitator. What? Where did the agitator come from? Oh. Well, I mean that doesn't matter, but like, whatever. But how have y'all been doing? Have y'all beat Omega and or Savage Omega yet? Not saying solo, just period, like at all. I just realized I'm matching. Huh. Anyway, hopefully everyone's words ready for GOG. Even though I'm scared of GOG. I think it might be easier than Savage Omega solo, but I got this feeling that this is going to be gross. I got a feeling it's gonna be gross. Well, time to complain to Capcom. If you've played the older games, then like this, what it is now is a life sin, complete life sin. What should I watch next? Chainsaw Man or My Hero? My Hero is probably one of my favorite anime, so I'm gonna be biased. Chainsaw Man is pretty cool though. Beat normal forced me to use or learn dual blades. Dual blades is really good, especially you being able to dodge and stuff. Excuse me. Put up my phone. Am I centered on the camera? I mean, close enough. That'll just have to. Then am I looking in the right direction? Sweet, cool. I've got to beat normal. Like it's a tough fight. It's a fight that'll literally teach you about positioning, because I suck at positioning. Or at least I still think I'm pretty bad at positioning, which is why in GU I rely heavily on the adept dodge. Then My Hero stonks is rising because of the final. I've been a fan of My Hero since the first season. A friend of mine was like, "Oh, there's a show about kids that are superheroes. It's basically X-Men if they're in high school." And I was like, "Oh, say no more. I'm in there. It shoots 6 missiles. If you don't see it coming and you don't look over there and see MRV, then yeah, you're gonna get cut. You're gonna get cooked. But he only does it in phase 2 and phase 4. Phase 1 and 3, he doesn't do it. Or if someone has enmity in phase 2 or 4, then it'll only go on to them. So they should be fine. Hopefully, eventually. It's a boss that if you overcommit too much, that's just what's gonna happen. It's kind of like Alatreon, Fatalis, and Archtimber Volcana. If you're someone that overcommits, then yeah, you're gonna get punished every time. Alpha, welcome in. Is this Alpha from Final Fantasy or Alpha like 5? We don't talk about Alpha 6. Don't worry about that. We don't talk about that. Actually, funny enough, my first Savage clear was with the SNS. And then I got used to the fight and I was like, oh, okay, I can do the hunting horn. I can do that. Let me turn the volume down on this. There we go. Do this and do this. Okay, now class is in session. Alpha from an ant. I'm probably drawing a blank. Huh. Okay, so I'm going to be starting from the legit beginning, is if you knew nothing about the hunting horn, and then work my way up. Savage is worse than Alatreon. Yeah, I mean, what? Yeah, I could beat Alatreon with like high rank armor and a freaking high rank longsword hunting horn. Like the amount of challenge runs I've done on Alatreon is not even funny. Alatreon is definitely the easiest of the three. The hardest for me is Fatalis, and then Arch Tempered is in the middle. Because Arch Temper is not that bad. Arch Temper is just Steph Curry. He's trying to get range so he can pop you with a three. That's Steph Curry essentially. You know the great sword? Oh shoot, that's what's up. So, classes in session. You have decided that you wanted to play the Hunting Horn, either because you're curious or because you saw the speed run of QUA soloing. Coral, you're distracting us. What are you doing? Anyway, or you saw the speed runs of QUA doing the fastest speed runs of Savage Omega, and then now everyone thinks that the Hunting Horn is cracked because of the one time in the one monster throughout the years that Hunting Horn is beating everything. The one time. By one person. And one person doesn't really dictate how good a weapon is. That's one person. Because now everybody expects if you use a Hunting Horn to be at that level. That is not too many people are up there like that. Not too many people up there like that. But the Hunting Horn, despite what people say, it is not necessarily a support weapon. It is a support weapon that you're supporting yourself and you happen to be supporting other people with your buffs. If you look in the top right corner, it not only shows you same with Lance, because now everyone's like, oh, Lance is trash, and it's like the Lance still soloed it. That means it's possible. Like, it doesn't need to be the fastest time if you can do it. But anyway, I haven't decided to play. We're gonna change that. That's a joke, I think. What suggestions do you have versus fast monsters? Hilt Stab and Offset Melody all day. I will cover that a little. Oh, I was gonna cover that later, but there's our Lord and Savior called Evade Extender. Put into your build. There you go. Add in some evade window as well. Because I don't offset unless I know the freaking perfect timings. But so Hunting Horn. It tells you the songs in the top right corner. It even shows you the colors in the top right corner. There are, for the most part, a couple of swings. I'm playing on Xbox. So sadly, the button's not going to match up because most people probably play it either on PC using a PlayStation controller or on a PlayStation. Sorry to say. Voidy just saw you on YouTube today. That's what's up. That's what's up. Lance needed a perfect matchup. Lance had an entire game called Monster Hunter Tri and 3 Ultimate where y'all dominated underwater. Y'all good. Y'all had a whole game. So if you're not moving without pushing the stick, Y is a left swing. And if you, whoa, that's loud. And if you notice, now on the top right corner, it shows the note. You hit B, you do a right swing. You hit Y plus B at the same time, you do a back slam. And if you notice, each time I push a button, it shows up in the song, in the music cue. You can have 4 notes in that music cue at once, and every time you do another move, it will knock off the first one. Simple enough. Now, if you're in motion or moving the stick, your left swing, which is Y, now turns into a forward slam or forward. I'm going to say different what it says here, but just know we're saying the same thing. This is really good for hitting monsters really high up. Rathalos. Seregios sometimes. So this class is pretty rowdy. It's fine. It's fine. For now, it's fine. This isn't too rowdy. This is cool. We're chilling. We're chilling. Your right swing while moving now turns into a double swing. And your back slam now turns into a super pound. This is probably your strongest move. I do this probably a lot for reasons that I'll get into later. And if you notice, while I was pushing random buttons, 3 songs have stocked up. Did I do that on purpose? No. But you can stock up to 3 songs. Well, 3 songs, technically 4. We'll talk about that later. Not gonna lie, the first time using Hunting Horn was yesterday. I'm actually a Charge Blade main, but Savage Yes, how would you make it tough? I will say you learning the hunting horn is not going to necessarily make Savage easy. I know we saw like a 11-minute time from QUA, but unless you're QUA, you're gonna have to leave class early. Is this lecture gonna be up? Yes, it will be literally up immediately. What was it? Overhead smash. Oh, and then one other move. I don't use this one too much, but I want to let you know that it's here. If you overhead smash while moving the stick, if you continue holding the stick after the overhead smash and do it again, you do a follow-up from that. If you've played Sunbreak / Rise, this move will look very familiar. Also, if you started in your hunting horn journey in Rise and Sunbreak, I want you to take almost everything you learned and throw it in the trash, because it's not going to help you here. Almost none of that's going to help you here. So pay exclusive attention if you've only played Rise Hunting Horn. Now, continuing on. Question, what's the easiest way to get rid of domain expansion? Domain expansion. Which I'll talk about that later. You're getting ahead of it. We got to do the basics before we add in the complicated stuff. So, we are ingredients. We're cool. We know the buttons now. The basic buttons. Now, if you hit right trigger, you will begin to play your song. If you don't push nothing else, it will go through all of your songs. Cool. But something that they added in this, don't worry about this. I'll explain it later. Don't worry about it. I will explain it later. What you can do is after each performance, you can hit right trigger again to keep swinging after each time. And then it'll encore the last song. Also, what does Sonic Waves do? Because nobody talks about Sonic Waves. It's the same as if you threw a Sonic Bomb. So if Diablos was in the game and it digs underground, you use Sonic Waves, you pop it up. Well, can't do nothing now. Now, if you've played Hunting Horn before, you're probably like, okay, but how, let's say you only wanted to play one song and encore that one song. So you'd recital and then hit Y plus B. And you'd stop. A lot of people didn't know that because they would just keep hitting the right trigger. And then just get this, but they don't want to do that. Burst out my MB for the Sunbreak dudes. Yeah, because this Sunbreak is you driving an automatic car. This is a manual transmission. You're working a clutch and a gear shift with this. Something else of note, if you've played World Horn, and this is something I had to break out of my system. Before, you could recital and then immediately roll out. You can't do that no more. So I'm going to hit recital. You can't roll until the first song goes off. So there is a little bit of a commitment where when you hit that right trigger, you better be confident that you're going to do that, because you can't roll until after that first song plays. Coral, what is... Anyway, let's see. I went over the buttons, went over the recitals. Ooh, okay, I know. Let's say, for example, you only wanted to play the bottom song. If you know, let me point it like this so you can see it better. If you notice where it says my songs that are stocked, Watson, what's up? It shows right trigger for Sonic Waves, Y plus right trigger for attack up small, B plus right trigger for self-improvement. If you do one of those button combinations, you will start with that song first. So if I do, and then I can just encore just that one song. Grifted's kind of not in here. It's weird. Sadly, it's weird. Like you can grift it, but like it's weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not as smooth as it was in and world. That's the one downside. The only downside, really. What else? What else? Also, if you've come from world, where you know that from neutral state, you would never want to hold forward in recital. In this game, you want to do that. This game, you want to do that. Your forward recital is probably one of your fastest recitals. Especially because you get to, don't worry, I will talk about the focus strike. That's a whole chapter in itself. We would talk about that later. Don't worry. Do not worry. Brandon, welcome in. Welcome in. So I know Hunting Horn has a lot of buffs introduced to wilds, but I need to place echo bubbles. How can I preset monsters to land echo? I'll talk about that during the combat when we go on our field trip, because that one's kind of tough. Luckily, we can drop bubbles pretty regularly. Because wait, what was that? That was what? The Grifted? Also, you can ask questions while we're going through this, because I don't want to like skip over something and then you're confused when I get further down the line. That's how it was in school. Like, people, I would not ask questions and then they would go further into something and I'm like, wait, but I'm still stuck at this. So like, ask questions. What's that? EK Het? EK, welcome in. But yeah, you can ask questions while I'm going through I have no problems with this. Is it an encore where you just play one? Yeah, you can just, that's Y plus B. Let's do a different song for this. So let's say I wanted to do only self-improvement. I would do Y plus right trigger, and then Y plus B. Because if you don't do Y plus B, and you do right trigger, you'll just performance beat and go to the next song. Also, for people who don't know, Encore basically super buffs your... Oh, I have to walk out and come back in. Basically super buffs your songs. The best example is self-improvement. Because self-improvement, if you play the song once, you get your movement speed up. Because if you notice right now, I'm slow as molasses. I'm still not there yet. Look how long it takes for me to get from here to the tent. Absolutely slow. Absolutely slow. The easiest way for you to start learning the hunting horn, ignore every single song except for self-improvement when you're starting out. Because I know it can be kind of overwhelming seeing all these different songs. I don't know what I gotta put up. Just focus on having your self-improvement up. Because if you play self-improvement just once, now look how quickly I'm getting there now. Your movement speed is up now, which can also be pretty good for dodging. Now, if you do self-improvement again, and I want you to look at my attack right now is 96. So we do self-improvement again. It is now 114. You get, I think, roughly a 10% attack buff if your self-improvement is encored, and you don't bonk. There are no bonks. You don't bonk. Most weapons would bonk off this. We have a built-in mind's eye with your encore. Something else of note that I should tell you, playing a song twice is the same thing as encoring it. So you see there's also, you know it's encore because it's purple. It's purple in the top right corner. I'm not gonna lie, movement speed up is just, I would say if we're starting to learn, just solely focus on your self-improvement. Then when you get more comfortable with the horn, then you can start adding other things in there. Shout out Endeavor, kinda. Like, it's like driving a car where, like, without even knowing, you're accelerating, braking, steering, using your eyes to look around. You're doing all these things at once, not knowing that you're doing it. But I knew the hunting horn, so I need to learn. So that being said, what are some good songs to play before I meet the monster? Self-improvement. especially if you're just learning, just self-improvement. Because if you try to worry about too much at the beginning, you're gonna overload your brain and be like, oh shoot, the only other one that I'm like, ooh, that's pretty good. Well, no, that's probably later. But like mostly self-improvement. I guess if it's before you even engage, maybe like your attack up song. If you have Divine Blessing on that horn, you could put that on real quick or something. But most important, like I have to stress it, self-improvement is so imperative. It is so imperative. Does overhead smash have I think it does, but I'm not sure. But that's why we can find out. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this. So I'm the hunting horn captain for wilds. How did that happen? I couldn't tell you, but I am. How does horn mastery skill work? What? I don't know what that means. Horn mastery skill. Apparently so. Wait, do I bonk? Period. Okay, yeah. What about a backslam? I guess because I don't ever test this stuff. Because more often than not, I'm like, I have self-improvement up so much. But yeah, this does have built-in. Wait, what about the overhead smash? Well, the other one, this one. Nope. Interesting. And now we know. So what are some skills I need in my armor? We'll get there. But I assure you, one of the bigger things is like evade skills, because we don't have very good defenses outside of like the hilt stab, but that's so like a skill check to be able to do it. Because man, I think he means Horn Maestro Jewel. It makes all of your songs last longer, and if you have a healing song, it heals more. That's basically how that works. Like it damn near level 2 Horn Maestro basically not only makes your songs damn near like double their size, but also your domain expansion, we'll talk about that later, your domain expansions will be bigger. Let's see. Whoa, what is that? Do you know why sometimes I cast a song and I don't get the full clock rotation of the buff? Sometimes I get like 75%. Is that like this? Hold on. I think that's because I'm unsure. I think it's just based off of how long the buff lasts. Like, I don't think all of the buff will be like a full clock, because like a full clock is probably like insert time, which I don't know what the time was. Does the heal song buff from Horn Maestro effect and Melody of Life? Yes. So you would heal more Melody of Life with Horn Maestro than without. Horn Maestro is like the most main. Did I just keep walking in there? But okay, all right. Is like probably the most de facto. Like Horn Maestro is like artillery for Charge Blade, or load shells for a gun lance, or Constitution for a bow. Like it's a pretty necessity, unless you're like some crazy speedrunner and you're like doing some crazy stuff. Now, those were the basics. We are now going to start getting into the icing on the cake now. Most people, if they're playing, let's say, oh, I'm gonna try to do, I kind of want to get a different horn. Like, I want to get a different horn that has like more complicated songs on it. Let's go with one of my personal faves, especially for how it sounds. The Lagai Crystal. We're gonna switch that off. I want it to be the Lagai Crystal. Thank you. Where let's say I want to do element attack boost. What are some important songs? Self-improvement. Well, this is gonna be hard because I don't play much multiplayer. I'm a very solo heavy hunting horn player, But most of these solo skills you can kind of take into there. But Divine Protection is pretty good in multiplayer. Same thing with Sonic Barrier. But I'll get to that stuff later. Mr. Wolfblood, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's say I want to do element attack boost. So then it would be like this, like, oh. Bop. 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 That takes too long. That takes too long. He's doing too much. That's way too long. Way too long. That's why the shortcuts. That's why the shortcuts. And I know you're pressed for time, but can I see a hunt with a... I don't know about a full DPS, because I be putting some defensive skills in my builds. But no, after this, we're going on a field trip after I explain the buttons, and then we're gonna do I'm gonna show you combat. But yeah, attack up large. I'm a salute for attack up large, or attack up in general. But yeah, I'm definitely going out there. I might even do a standard Omega Hunt solo. Not Savage, because while I could do that, that means I have to lock in. I don't want to lock in no talkie. I don't like that. I don't. Never ran hunting on. Yeah, definitely put Evade Extender. Definitely. Evade Extender is so good. It started being really good in Rise. You didn't really need it too much in World, depending on like the matchup. But anyway, that took way too long to do element attack boost, which is why there's shortcuts. After any swing, if you hold back and hit another button, you do a hill stab, and it's back relative to wherever the back is facing. So if I swing this way, I'd hold right. If I'm this way, I would hold left. Okay, that was kind of like not fully left. There we go. I would hold left, and you can sneak in any note, Y, B, Y plus B, any note. The second shortcut, which they added here, this super pound, you can sneak in another note. So you can super pound, and then on the second swing, sneak in a note. I wish I could. Nah, that's too extra. I was gonna make like my whatchamacallit bigger. Wait, can I? Can I make my notes bigger? Also, uno momento, por favor. Still uno momento, por favor. Okay, I'm back. I lost something. But anyway, can I make the health and stuff bigger? Is that a thing? HUD? I feel like that barely changed, but hopefully that worked. Controller Coon. Sadly, I can't do Controller Coon because that's if I was on the PC. Sadly, I'm on Xbox and I don't know how to find a way to connect it. I wish. But anyway, so Hill Stab. One of the best shortcuts. This one of the second best shortcuts. I will talk about offset in a minute. So if you string them all together, you could go. But we gotta add. Hold on. I will. Poor favor. I will wait for the ad. But Mandragora. Okay, for Mushroomancer, Mandragora doesn't work, but the other mushrooms work. So like your healing stuff, your buffs, your recovery stuff, that works with wide range. It doesn't work with the max potion mushroom. Shout out Tails. I know that from him. Okay, Voidy is back. Okay. But yeah, if you notice, I literally just shortcutted everything. Something else that I need to know. When I need to know. Hold on. Something else. Okay. Something else that I don't think people really talk about, but I need to get rid of my songs or my song list that's up there. You don't like. How do I even explain it? So you see how this is self-improvement. Let's say from self-improvement, I want to do element attack boost. I don't need to put another purple to go to green to yellow to green again. Because there's already purple in the song queue, if I just do the rest of the song, that will count as element attack boost. I don't know if that made any sense, but it makes sense. I think. Kinda. As far as armor, what monster do I strictly for? I don't know what that question means. I'm unsure. Yeah, there we go. Notes carry. Yeah, I was like, I don't know how to say it, but yeah, notes carry over to each song. So now that there's a green, I could just do this. Divine Protection, and I only needed to do 3 notes. Well, technically, I shortcutted one and then shortcutted the other. Because even after you sneak in the other note, you can still hilt stab after that. Something that you don't really need to know. This is more like fancy. After any swing, if you hold a direction, you can recital in that direction. So if I'm holding left... if I'm... Whoa, whoops. If I'm holding right, this is one of my personal favorites because I could do it just for style points. If you hold back and then the horns behind you push forward, you kick it forward. Purely for style. Purely. As far as a monster to hunt, what monsters do I hunt specifically? Do I need to hunt specifically for hunting horn? As in no other monsters to hunt? Strictly like to practice? Like to practice horn or like for like a build? I think I'm still confused. Just watch your oh, to practice. Oh, Rathian. And then maybe something fast. Like maybe like the Gaiacris. No, something fast. Steve is more advanced. But Rathian is like beginner. Use Rathian as like a beginner monster. Then work your way up to like Steve. Steve is like the almost like graduation test. Same thing with like Arkvel. Because Arkvel though also has like range. Just watch your other hunting horn videos that you posted months ago. Now you're yep, because they've added a lot of stuff to what happened from that one. Also, I'm about to go into. I feel like I'm missing something, but currently, question, comments, concerns before I move on to other stuff. Because I'm about to go into the some of the nuanced stuff that is in this game specifically. Let's see, I got recitals, I got encores, like hold 4 and you kick it, then Y plus B. There's domain expansions that I'll get to. Oh, I can talk about this now. If you notice, while I was playing a song, my horn would glow red. For example, when I encore, it glowed red. I call it a just frame. It's not called a just frame, but it's like perfect timing. It lets the song come out quicker and it does more damage. So this is without the just frame. Nope, dang it. Why did it have to get a thing? I'm gonna try to just encore. So that was 289. 289. Please, I wish I could. I don't know how to do it on Xbox. Like when I was on the PC, I could, but sadly I can't. Now, let's say add a function, because it would definitely help for sure. Especially with the focus strike when I get into that, because oh boy. So it was 289 without doing the just frame. PS5, please. I don't have a place. Y is triangle, B is circle, Y plus B is them together. And then right trigger is R2 for you. I'm gonna try to encore this. Oh, I can't encore without. I gotta do it without self-improvement. Okay, so with the just frame, 328. And mind you, this is without the self-improvement buff, where you get the 10% damage. But it comes out quicker, and it does more damage if you get it on the just frame of it. I think after... Oh, it's the same thing with the performance beat. There's a just frame on that as well. Kick it forward. I don't really do performance beat too much, but there's a just frame on both of those, just like with the focus strike. Now, moment you've been waiting for, the domain expansion. You will probably be doing this move almost more than any other move. The self-improvement give the same amount. There's all, like, I'm guessing with like all of the horns, like every horn, it does the exact same thing. First part of it is movement speed. You encore, or if you play it twice, you get the mind's eye and you get the 10% buff. Excuse me. Does hunting horn have offset like other weapons, or is it a realm of no offsets? There is an offset. It's called offset melody. Sadly, not every horn has that. This horn does, which I guess I can go into that really quick. Offset, as you can see, it's Y plus B plus right trigger. PlayStation, R2, triangle, circle. And you can hold it. And you can aim it. But you can only hold it for a certain amount of time before it'll auto-release. I believe it's 5 seconds. It's about 5 seconds. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5 seconds. So for us to land an offset, you have to first prep it like your Batman and have it stored there. Luckily, there is a separate store for it. So because of that, you can have 4 songs stored, with the 4th one being the offset. I don't understand the part about the weapon flashing. 1 encore tap isn't enough for maximum optimization. I will say that doing this into that is your strongest move. It is your strongest move. It is not even close. It is not even close. Before, our strongest move was doing this and then rotating through all of the doing this and then encore in the last one. But because of something that happened that I'll talk about in a little bit, encores are cracked now. I don't know. Have you discussed a few minutes back on how to do the optimal? Haven't done that yet. Well, kinda. It's kind of like each horn is like a... 1 second. It's kind of like horn dependent. We're like this one. Let's say if I wanted to do self-improvement and then do attack boost, elemental attack boost, you kind of just shortcut it into the B and into this. 1 second. Okay. I don't know if that made any sense with the shortcutting, but like, it's one of the things you have to practice. I would say focus only making sure you have your self-improvement up, and then worry about doing more songs later, because otherwise you're gonna blow your brain up trying to like keep track of all these different things. Slowly but surely work your way up. You don't gotta add everything in at once. I trust me. Like doing the shortcut stuff, it'll come eventually, but like it'll come eventually. Oh, something else I can note or say, you can hold a direction in Encore in different directions, like if the monster shifted or moved, without relying on focus mode if you need to. Like you can do focus mode to aim it a little bit, but if they directly went to the side of you, then like you can just in a different direction like that. The song list is pretty beefy and hard for me to remember. That's why when you're starting out, just worry about it. Just freaking put blinders on. Only look at self-improvement. Don't worry about nothing else. Don't worry about nothing else till later. Trying to be like you, my boy. Gotta learn. Yeah, the perfect timing. It's weird because like I just like know it. But I think it's like when he bops down. Yeah, when he bops down, that's like the timing. Because I was like, I usually don't. I kind of just do it. Nike. So we covered the shortcuts. We've covered the perfect timing. We covered the normal buttons. Now we're going to talk about the domain expansion. Each bubble for each horn has different properties. This one I think is defense. Defense and elemental resist up, which pairs perfectly with this horn because of... Where are you? Because of convert thunder resistance. So you're telling me I can 360 no scope with that? Yeah. Wait, can you? Real quick. Yes, you can. Yes. You are freaking Neji Hyuga. Okay, well, not Neji. You can Hinata Hyuga with the Encore. But the bubbles, wherever they are, you can swing. You're again, domain expansion. You don't even got to be in the domain for the button for the bubbles to hit. Also, the damage scales based off of attack and element if you have it. I wonder if it's also sharpness. That I'm unsure. That goes into min-max territory, and I don't really do that. I don't really do that here. But the thing that's really good about it is that if you Encore, now it was 40. So it went from 19, 40, and then 40. Sharpness have okay. Cool. So attack boost, mostly attack, and then elemental attack. But the good thing about the domain expansion is that you can put up to 3 notes into it. So let's see, I wanted to do recovery up. I could. Also, you can have 3 domain expansions at one time. If you wanted to put a extra one down, it'll delete. Well, actually, I think this one just ran out because they only stay on the ground for 1 minute. Let's say I put one here. You probably can't see it flashing, but near the notes, the cue, the song cue or the note cue, to the left of it, you see a thing that's flashing blue. Now, if I put one more down, the one I did last will disappear, and then this will be. But to do that, or to do domain expansion, it is right trigger plus A. I'm going to leave and come back because I don't feel like waiting for all those to go away and stuff. But it's right trigger plus A at the exact same time. And so when you start banging everything to... Oh, A. X. R2 and X is for PlayStation. Well, it's kind of like if you look at an Xbox controller, like you just look where it was. Like, hold on. I think I can help. Hold on. Give me a picture of an Xbox controller. Okay, I was hoping that it would like... Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. This will probably help. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit you off. My bad. Sources. Up image. Add source. Add new source. Xbox. Browse. Swivel here. Xbox controller. So just look at it in Look at it in relation to a PlayStation controller. I don't know if that's too small, but look at it in relation to Xbox controller. So when I say Y, I'm saying triangle. When I say B, I'm saying circle. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully. I'm hoping. As long as the monster stays in the bubble, but every monster moves. I usually will just stay around the bubble. Like, I guess if you're trying to keep it in the bubble permanently, that's going more into like speed run stuff, because you can just drop one almost at any time. But just because you're not in the bubble doesn't mean, or just because it's not in the bubble doesn't mean you can still not do damage. You can still just be hitting. Right trigger plus A. Yeah, the dodge button. Now, you need to do this at the exact same time, because if you don't, you're going to end up rolling. And, yeah, doing that is almost like stalling a car at a light, where you didn't push the clutch all the way down. It is what it is. Will you be going over the basic hunting horn stuff? Or are you going into... I'm doing the advanced stuff later. Well, I did some of the advanced stuff with the shortcuts and stuff. I don't know which part you came in on, because I already did like the basic like buttons and stuff. I went over like the perfect timing. I went over that have your self-improvement up, because if not, this is how long it takes to get to the thing. And if you have it up, this is how long it takes to get back to the camp. Basically double the speed. Oh, just got here 10 minutes ago. You might have missed some of the beginner things. Basically, to quickly cover the beginner stuff, if you're not pushing a button, these are your buttons. But if you're moving, this will be a forward slam. This will be a double swing. The double swing can also put in a secret note. So like during the second swing, just push another button. The super pound, you can do the same thing. On the second swing, just push another button. The second swing, if you hold forward and Y plus B again, it'll do overhead slam. I missed the draw. I wish... Well, oh, shoot. That's good shout out. You can draw into any note. The only thing I do wish is that you can just draw your horn into nothing, like it was in Rise. But like if you draw and then hit another button, you can just go into anything. So like cool, but you can draw into any note. So let's say I want to do recovery speed, but I'm running. I want to do this quickly. That was not what I wanted to do. Try that again. Like, oh, I want to do this quickly. I'm moving. You can just change it. You can change it. May I ask how you soloed Omega with the hunting horn? A lot of fun fact. That wasn't supposed to happen because I was sick that day. I had a Jordan flu. I was like napping in sleep for most of the day, and then around like 6 o'clock, I started to feel better. I ate some dinner, and I was like, I kind of want to practice. And before I started practicing, I was like, I'm gonna be so mad if I do this and I'm not recording. So I started recording. I was like, I should probably add a face cam, I guess. And then I put the face cam on. I was like, sure. I did one run, restarted, and did the second run and did it. Oh shoot! Am I gonna refer to any? Am I going to refer any hunting on Hunter to you? Oh yeah, I'm going to. Not me not being able to read. I can't even blame it on freaking Hollow Knight this time. But thank you. Can I do that again with the into any note? Like you're just while you're moving, just you do Y, like you're going to do a forward smash, and the moment you hit Y, hit another note. So like if I want to do if I wanted to do no, it can't be Divine Protection. It has to be a different one. Let's say I want to do an elemental attack boost. Oh man, but I'm moving. Y then B. There you go. Does the bonus note affect anything in your swing, or is it just it's just like a bonus note? Like the super pound, like the super pound doesn't do any extra damage because you put another note in. It's just an easier way for you to put in another note. So something I like to do. This is like if I'm trying to be a try hard, you might see some speedrunners do this. Where at the very start of the hunt, I'm going to string everything together. I got no buffs up. Like quick enough to cancel it out, essentially. So I got no buffs up. So what I would do, swing, hilt stab, domain expansion. Just that fast, I queued up 2 songs. And because these come back really quickly, you can kind of like waste one at the beginning of the hunt. It's fine. Now, if I did that really fast, let me slow that down. Remember the hilt stab. Hilt stab, you can hilt stab after any swing. So I swung, and then I hilt stab. Then, domain expansion. And because the notes transfer over to the other songs, and I was doing element attack boost, the only notes I need to do is green, yellow, green. And because the domain expansion, you get to put in 3 notes, 2 notes, and then I kicked it to play the 2 songs. Now it's going to be different combinations depending on what horn you have, so you would probably want to think of different ways to do it. Like maybe you might have to do this, and then it's just different for each one. How many domain? You can do 3. Now, if you have another hunting horn, that's good and bad, but y'all kind of share domain expansions. I believe you can only have up to 5. So one person can have 2, one person can have 3. If another person drops down one, I could be wrong. I think it might be 4. I forget. I play solo, so I don't fully know. But let's say it's 5. Let's say I put down 2, you put down 2. You put down the third one, so it's 5. If I drop down an extra one of yours goes away. So we share. Can I use the Rathian Hunting Horn? No problem, because the Rathian Hunting Horn has roughly the same song list as the hunting horns that I use in World. So I know that hunting horn damn near like the back of my hand. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. So let's say, oh, I just walked up in the thing. I'm gonna try to be cheeky. Doop, doop. There you go. There you go. By the way, did they nerf anything lately? Oh, nerf. Luckily, no, but I'm scared that we're gaining too much traction and we might get one. I'm scared. The last time we got nerfed was from the demo of Base Rise into the game. They nerfed like almost all of our motion values across the board, and I was just like, God dang it. God dang it. No good. No good. Okay. I've covered the buttons. I've covered the domain expansion. I covered that the domain expansion, your Encores do more damage with the bubbles. Your bubbles scale from your attack and your element. I've covered the buttons. I've covered the shortcuts. I've covered that your domain expansions, you can get up to 3 notes. I covered offsets. I should probably show the offset timing, because I don't think I did. So I should probably do that. Dang it. Double dang it. Let's do mode smash. Okay. So let me get an offset going. Now, our offset, you have to preemptively see it come in Persona 5. You cock it back. And as you see the move coming to you, swing and hit them. You can hold it in place up to 5 seconds. People don't know that. But you can hold the move in place for about 5 seconds. So, like, you don't have to, like, just do it. You can sit there like, oh, it's coming. There you go. There you go. There you go. Now, this is probably one of the things that I think a lot of people are waiting for. It's the move that first there was a bug and it was kind of hard to do. The focus strike. The focus. What? The focus strike. Some people still don't know how to do this. Does it offset? Does it offset on release or the button press? I'm unsure. Like, do you mean like what triggers the swing? In which case, it's you hold it and then you can just hold the right trigger, and then when you release the right trigger, the swing happens. Can you do Greatsword versus Hunting Horn offset? Greatsword offset is so much easier. It's not even funny. You just hit 2 buttons. Now I don't know what you mean by test it. Like, what does more damage? I would assume the Greatsword. Just because it's a Greatsword, and the fact that you can, like, I think you do like an, what do you call it? You do like a. I'm not a Greatsword main, so like I apologize if I freaking screwed a pooch on this. But I would assume it does more damage just because it's a Greatsword. Wait. Because you literally just... Yeah, I would assume so. But yeah, it does more. But Greatsword is pretty easy because, like, you just sit there and you just... And the fact that you get a follow-up. Hunting Horn doesn't have a follow-up. It's just kind of like you do it. And then that's it. and then that's it. Oh, man. Because, like, our output... The reason our output is high is because of the bubbles in coordination to the, like, buffs. And then, like, getting perfect timing. with your performance. But hold on. Maybe I should talk about that. Depending on what move you did before your encore, before your recital, you'll swing different. Like earlier, I said, if you hold right and then you'll just showboat. If you hilt stab first and then recital, you'll swing it up. But back to the thing, the focus strike. Which hunting I gotta follow up like Hammer guy. I feel like I'm scared that we're gonna get buffed too much and then Capcom's gonna go, they do a little bit too much. Hit them with a nerf. In my opinion, Horn Maestro level 2 is mandatory in all horn. Yes, it is. Unless you're like some super crack speedrunner. But like it literally does everything. It does your taxes. In reality, it like damn near doubles the length of your songs. By the way, all songs have different times of how long they stay up. You can refresh them by like replaying them again. But Self-Improvement, I believe, is the longest one. I believe. Did they change it so Elemental applies to it? I believe, but it applies more so with Raw. Like, the Elemental buff is not there that much. Especially like it was in Sunbreak. So, this move. This, still, even now, people don't know how to do this move. You start off, you do this, and then you can put up 2. 6 notes now. Before it was only 5 notes. And it drops an automatic domain expansion. Gaming with Jacob, Marth. And it's been Marth since Melee. And it drops a domain expansion. Now, I don't remember how to do this exactly, but I'm going to figure out right now. I believe if you hold left trigger and you do the focus strike, it won't drop a domain expansion. Okay, maybe it's right trigger and it won't drop a domain expansion. Is one of these buttons that if you hold it... Yes, right trigger. If you hold right trigger, it won't drop one. Now, how do you do that? I wish there was a song that had, like, the exact timing to it. But the only thing I can think of is, like, do, re, mi, fa, so. That's the only thing I can think of. Maharo, shout out with the 3. Cheers. Cheers. And welcome to the class. Why does my focus strike look like ass when I do it? If you go too fast, then it'll look something like this. Like if you're going too fast, you're up here playing Squidward notes. You're playing Squidward notes. We're not Squidward. If you go too slow, also not going to do it. It's like a do status effects. Yes. So burst actually works really well with Hunting Horn because it used to be, I think they nerfed it a little, maybe, I'm unsure, but you can apply statuses pretty well. Like for a while, people were only just using status paralysis horns because you were just, you know, how'd you find the memorization for the different boost builds? Like, you mean like the songs, or do you mean like how much attack up does and how much this? I don't know all of them because that goes in like min-maxi territory. I don't really care for that too much. But I do know that self-improvement is 10%. Attack up small is like 5. Large is like 10. Extra large is like 15. I could be wrong. But, the songs. It's just, I guess because like they're there. But also, I've played this in Iceborne. I've played this in 3U. I played it a little bit in GU. No, the reverse of that. I played it in GU. Played it a little bit in 3U. Where a lot of the song combinations are similar. And some horns, even though they look different, will have the exact same songs on there. So like there's like there's a finite of the combinations of songs that you can have. Like the Rathian Hunting Horn Where are you? Jimmy J. Oh, I was like, what's up, Ayush? I was like, you old Jimmy J. Welcome in. Is it? Did they buff it to 20? It might be 20. I can. Is it 20? It could be 20. Like again, that goes in like min maxy stuff. And who min maxes? Not me. I'm a performance over build person every day. Self improvement stats. Okay, that didn't help me. That didn't help me at all. That didn't help me at all. What is this? Just tell me a whatchamacallit. Oh, no wonder. I'm looking at I forgot there's a decoration called self-improvement. Self-improvement hunting horn stat. Okay, you're going to say like, what though? Wilds. That's the decoration. I need to know the hunting horn. That helped nothing. That helped nothing. Just know that it freaking gets your attack up. I think K plays. Oh, okay. If he tested it indefinite. Oh yeah, because they nerfed how much attack up goes in this. It's not as high as it was in the other games. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, that's why I was saying self improvement, the most important thing. But when I was talking about songs, this song list outside of Echo Wave Blunt and Melody of Life is the exact same song list as the Devil Jewel hunting horn and another hunting horn, but I forgot. Just like no, this is the Devil Jewel hunting horn minus Sonic Barrier, and this one is it is the exact same song list as the Vitalis hunting horn minus Resounding Melody, Echo Wave, Restore Sharpness. But anyway, back to the Focus Strike. It's I wish that there was a way to explain the timing, but like I know the timing so well that like I don't even gotta look at it. I don't have to look at it. Like I instinctively just know the timing. I wish I knew how to explain it. The only thing I could think of is like I don't know, slowly say do re mi fa so. That's the only thing I can think of. I knew because you can't really go based off of him bumping because he bumps differently than like the timing. Because it doesn't have to be strictly perfect, but like the white. I don't know. I guess I don't even be looking at my hunter. Is the white flashes? I think the white flashes is me when I hit it. Like, what if I hit nothing? Hit nothing. Oh, maybe it is the flashes on your horn. Hello? Can I get one? Can I get one? Can I get one? Thank you. I guess it could be the flashes on the horn. Because you can go slow, you can go a little fast, but like as long as you're just rhythm, like keeping the same rhythm, you're kind of chilling. Excuse me. Oh man, I wish they had string and wind. No, they don't have that. At least not in this one. The timing is. Oh, I have no idea what that means. I never took music class, even though I played a lot of DDR. Huh. But anyway, that's kind of how the Focus Strike goes. Now, I explained that they gave us a domain expansion. You're using, to start it off, you do focus mode, which is, I guess, L2, and then PlayStation RB. It's the same as, like, every weapon. That's how you start it. And then you can put in up to 6 notes. They gave us a 6th note, which is cool. So let's say let's say, oh shoot, monster is something. Are you dealing with Omega's not that bad. Solo Savage Omega is pretty tough. The rest of Omega, I think I know him well enough to where it's not too bad for me anymore. In a multiplayer setting, unless I'm with randoms, but like not everybody's gonna be good at the game. I'm kind of used to that. But let's say this is a blue tempered spot, which means they're gonna fall over after this. So, in a perfect scenario, let's say I got all my stuff going. Style points. More style points. Let's say I got all this stuff going. What I would want to do, especially if he's weak to thunder, I would just want to spam Echo Wave Thunder. So what I would want to do is this, and then so now I got 2 of them. And then the monster would fall over, and then I would kick it. And I'm going to explain this in a minute. Hilt stab, kick it. Hilt stab. This is one of the buffs we got. This is probably one of the most important buffs we got. We can hilt stab out of anything. Out of anything. We can hilt stab out of anything. And you're probably like, Uno, anything? Anything. You can roll into a hilt stab. Anything. Anything. You can hilt stab out of anything. Anything. Because at first, when I heard about it, I was like, oh, that's interesting. Until I realized that you could just chain performances and encores back to back. Because you can hilt stab out of anything. If you're wanting to be cheeky, you can roll into a hilt stab into a performance as a punish. The hilt stab button is you have to swing and then hold back and hit a different note. Doesn't matter the note. It can be any swing and any note. It can be a back slam and any note. For the roll into a hilt stab, you roll, you focus moto, and then hilt stab. So hold back in any note. So hold back and whoops. So you hold back and then hit a note. I don't do this too often, but there are some times where you can kind of sneak it. That's not showing you how good I don't do it that often, but you can kind of sneak it in here and there. But the most important thing about it is, let's say I want Divine Protection, but I want to drop a domain expansion. But you're going to say, Uno, Divine Protection is 4 nodes. So you'd have to be slow, do a Divine Protection, and then hit Y, which is a left swing, which is this slow swing, or this swing, which is why you can hill stab. Yeah, if you're a PC user, man, I don't know what those buttons are. The Zoshia hunting horn. That used to be like my go-to hunting horn. And then I just started switching a lot. Okay. Hold on. Style points. More style points. In this case, let's say I want to do attack up small / defense small. As I said before, because you can hilt stab out of anything. Hilt stab. Recently just gotten a hunting one, and the rolling into hill stab is it? Yeah, because you could kind of just. Oh, that's something else we got to talk about as well. But before that, if I was being sweaty, and I was trying to be sweaty in the Omega hunt, so let's say I'm trying to sweat. I need this thing dead. So let's say, oh, there's a focus strike. Boy, that's just crazy. Oh, I met him. I met Mighty Keith, but it was forever ago. I even have a picture up on Twitter of me taking a picture with him. But anyway, let's say I'm fighting Omega, something happens, focus strikes up. Optimal combo, if I'm trying to be optimal, I do this, Echo Wave Blunt. Encore. Hilt Stab, I can kick it forward if I want to. Hilt Stab, kick it again. Because that, boy, that's just crazy. Where before we could Hilt Stab into anything, the traditional combo was like the focus beat. Which I still use the focus beat sometimes if I want to position somewhere or something. Or if I want to, let's... Or if I want to sneak in another hit. Like, let's say I want to do this and I want to sneak in another hit. Because it's faster to do that than for me to do this and then Encore. That takes a little bit longer. What about the... Oh, how do I kick? Oh, like the backwards? When I kick it forward? Are you talking about when I kick it forward like this? Or are you talking about the showboating? Like when I'm... like when I'm doing this? And then I kick it forward? To do that, anytime you do a normal recital. So when you push no directions, all of them. So when you push no directions with your recital and you just right trigger, push forward. Because your shockwave, the actual shockwave from your horn comes from the horn. So like if I sit there and, well, it's not going to work because the freaking domain expansion is here. But if I swing like this, the shockwave from my horn isn't going to hit the monster because it's behind me. So to make sure that it hits the monster, hit forward. The other one is if you swing or hilt stab. Let's say I swing, hold backwards, recital, then push forward. There we go. Watch your other guy, and now I'm a Duder Pro. That's what's up. That's what's up. What are the best placements for a domain expansion? How many can you place at once? You can place 3. On the note queue, there are these 3 little dots to the left. That shows you how many domain expansions you have stocked up. So if I use one now, one goes away and it's flashing, and I still have 2 left. But I would say that the optimal placement is 1 to the left, 1 to the right, and then 1 like in front or behind. And so that way all 3 are ricocheting. Because if you have them all on top of each other, the monster's going to move around a lot. And if it just moves out of that one, then it's like, oh, well, there we go. Oh, boy. Well, also, the domain expansion comes back pretty quick. It's like 30 seconds of recharge time. Something else you should know, which this is probably one of the most commented comments, I feel like that's redundant, that I get about the hunting horn. And that is, the hilt stab has a super armor? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So you parry, you essentially parry / counter / super guarded, whatever you want to call it. So when you pair that with the fact that we can hilt stab out of anything. So what if are coming at me just domain expansion? You need a domain expansion the moment he starts to do it, because if you wait too long, you get fisted. Otherwise, I hope you're good at just swinging, because normally I just walk and I just throw it and I hit him. Like I'll probably do a solo of him at some point, regular him, not savage, because I don't want to have to freaking lock in like I'm Goku when he was fighting Kid Buu. No, I'm not doing that. I thought the hilt stab was just innate flinch free. Yeah, but you get like an extra animation. Like you'll hilt stab and do like a deep like hit into it. I fat fingered. Whoops. Also, it's pretty lenient for how late you can wait to hilt stab. So like sometimes it's kind of good to like wait and then do it. Because like you can do it immediately. Or you can just like wait and then do it. But again, you can hilt stab out of anything. You can hilt stab out of swings. You can hilt stab out of an encore. You can hilt stab out of an offset melody, the healing move, and the shockwave move. You can hilt stab that out of that as well. You can roll into it. I gotta practice that more. You can. I'm gonna time this. No, I'm not. You can roll into a hilt stab. Oh, that was perfect too. I just wasn't close enough. You can roll into a hilt stab. Domain expansion into a hilt stab. Questions, comments, and concerns. Roll into a hilt stab is focus. Yeah, you roll, then focus moto, then do the hilt stab notation. So you roll. Like the moment you hit A to start the roll, then bring up focus mode. Dweeby, what's up? Welcome, welcome. How was Undertale? Hopefully we are protecting the animals. Hopefully. How many options are there for the perfect counter, perfect evade, offset? 2. We got the hilt stab and offset. That's it. That's all we got. And not every horn has an offset. Undertale went so fine. You know I'm gonna look at the VOD, right? Yeah, I'm gonna look at the VOD. I'm gonna look at the VOD, so oof. Need really words. Really need to try Wild Hunt. It's so fun. It's like I can just style for no reason. Like swing, recital, kick it forward. Does it matter to do that? No, but I can. Like the fact that I can roll into a fucking hilt stab / a dab is crazy to me. No, actually, how late can I delay it? Okay, yeah, you gotta be quick with it. Yeah, never mind. Also, I don't know if it's multi-directional with the hilt stab, but you can do some pretty devastating like counters with it. Where if you see a monster coming doing something, you can roll, hilt stab, sure you can. Hilt stab. Oh, I was about to go off. How you feel about the resounding melody? If it's a thick, long... I know what I said. If it's a thick, long monster, it's awesome. Sadly, none of the horns that I use have it. So... Oof. You will stab words. You he'll stab a lot as a home player. It'd be good to invest. Oh, definitely. Like I always have a evade extender, evade window. Now, questions, comments, concerns, because we're about to go on a field trip. Seatbelts, everyone. So before we go into the wild, Monster Hunter Wilds, can we see some? I think I did that in a multiplayer. I always have it there. Just you never know. Whoops. Whoops. Something I didn't know is you can switch through the performance. Didn't know that. But now I know. But yeah, questions, comments, concerns. I'm a great store user. I just want to switch it for... Fair enough. 10 G's. Welcome up. Welcome up. Welcome in. Welcome in. Does Wild Range affect melodies from Hunting Horn? No. Your melodies will spread to everyone anyway. As long as they're close enough to hear it. How much is the field trip fee? This is like the boys and girls club. This is free. This is free. This is free. I'm trying to think of if I talked about everything. I went over the domain expansion. I went over the hilt stab, and you can hilt stab out of anything. Kuro, what are you doing, and why are you up there? Anyway, you can hilt stab out of anything. There's a parry on the hilt stab. You can recital left, right, forwards, backwards, kick the horn forward if you want to. Any tips for perfect performance beat? Usually just when he bobs. I almost never performance beat, because usually I just encore because it does so much damage. But it's more so just when he bobs. Oh, well, oh yeah, I have to have multiple songs up. Whoops. So it's the same as the encore. Well, the second one is not the same as the encore. The second one, I think it's the second bob. Let's test that. Because I'm pretty sure it's just the second bob. 1, 2. Yeah, second bob. And then skill check. Question, comments, concerns. Does recovery up affect the healing from heal melodies? Unsure. Because I play solo a lot. But I would assume, maybe? I would assume, yeah. I know that Horn Maestro makes your healing songs heal more as well. So I think they possibly could stack. That's one of those testing things. It does. Okay, cool. Because Horn Maestro, it makes your domain expansions bigger. It makes your songs last even longer. And it makes your healing songs heal more. Excuse me. I'm trying to think. I covered the buttons. I even covered the one move that not a lot of people use, which is the overhead slam. This, you can shortcut. The double swing, you can shortcut into any move. Offset melody, you have to prep it, but you can also just hold it and wait for the move and then release it. Echo Wave Blunt gives more KO damage, as in the name, Echo Wave Blunt. Like, so like if I wanted to offset, it'd be like, oh, are you okay? You can even release it like early. The timing is pretty, hold on. The timing is pretty, like, not very strict at all. Hold on. Okay. Recovery up only applies to hunters that have it slotted in it. Really? Huh. Interesting. Is this offsetting in general? Probably. I play mostly hunting horn, but I know greatsword's offset is so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy. I guess before we go on the field trip, I can talk about what I build for. I can't really. The speed eating provide faster healing rate with right range. Yes, it does. So when you drink, they also heal really fast. Excuse me. What decors do you run on your hunting horn? I use attack boost so that way my bubbles do more damage, because your bubbles can't crit. Crit boost would be good for hitting with your horn, but your bubbles, they don't crit. So my favorite iteration of the hunting horn, this one, is not even close. It is not even close. Then it's World, but I have a love-hate relationship with World. Dweeby, where it's like, I like it, but spinning the horn is so strong that, like, it takes over everything. It's like, oh, well, forget about playing songs, just spin the horn. Like, get your songs up, then just spin the horn. Where this, there's, like, just frame timings that you don't have to do, but if you do it, it's cool, and get more damage. And the fact that your most damaging move is playing songs, which I feel like that's what it should be, because this is a hunting horn. The performance should be like the strongest thing, in my opinion. I feel like Rise Sunbreak hunting horn is just, it's just chaos in a bottle. it do whatever, just start hitting buttons. Oh man. which is why I don't give your sister slack for like not playing it, and she played Gunlance for Rye, so it's okay. It's okay. I saw Gen 2 Hunting Horn, and I would rather play Charge Blade, and I don't even really like the Charge Blade. I feel like older Hunting Horn is like, what is it? What do you mean I have to go into a stance? Am I hit from Dragon Ball? What do you mean this is a stance? What? No. No. And then like Horn and 3U, I feel like it's so bare bones. Like, yeah, you get there's like shortcut with the double swing, but like there's no style points. There's no, well, I guess to be honest, not a lot of weapons had like style points back then, but you know. So spin the horn. It's just so strong. It's stupidly strong. Stupidly strong. I don't like, yeah, not for me. It's just not for me. It feels like really complicated for me. Like, I can use it. Like, I've used it to solo Alatreon and Fatalis, but like, like I just don't get that rush. I don't get that serotonin boost that I get from like Longsword, Hunting Horn, Dual Blades, specifically World Sword and Shield, Blast, dashing, and freaking with a Gunlance and Rise. Like, I don't get that serotonin. The only Charge Blade I like is Valor Charge Blade. That's the only one. That's the only one. That's the only one. That is the only one. Oh, man. But I guess we've covered all the questions. So, now, seatbelt, everyone. Beep, 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 beep. Cruising down Main Street. We're relaxing, feeling good. Yeah. Next thing that you know, you're seeing Octopus in the Neighborhood. I don't know if I remember the rest. Surfing on a sound wave. Something through the okay, I don't remember the rest. Any words of information to us expiring Hunting Horn user before we depart on this field trip? I know that there's a lot of songs, but I cannot stress to you, just focus on keeping your self-improvement up. Don't worry about nothing else. Don't worry about the rest of your songs. Just focus on self-improvement. Please let this this will be a normal field trip. I'm not Miss Frizzle, who took her class to see the fishes to get on by fish. And you're like, what? Go watch the fish episode. go watch the fish episode. Cause wow. Okay, Miss Frizzle. Okay. So this is how I like to build my Hunting Horn. It doesn't really matter the armor that you use. It's more so, also ignore what I name my stuff. Don't worry about it. I'll do the first one. Seregios. Seregios usually kind of like cooks up people. How I like to build my horn. First things first, Horn Maestro. What do you mean? Oh man, what? Oh man. Horn Maestro is a must. It lets your songs last longer. If you have a healing song, it heals more, and your domain expansions, they are bigger. But what I like to do, I do attack just to get my bubbles bigger. Do you have to do this? No. This is Monster Hunter. You build how you want to build. One of the good things about this game is you don't really need to min-max nothing. You don't. It does not matter. It does not matter. Put in things that you know that would help you. I know that I like dodging, so I always put in evade window and evade extender. Especially extender, because our movement speed is not, even with the buff, is not that fast. It's faster than other people's walking speeds, but I wish we were moving as fast as we were in GU. GU, we were running, actually, I think all pre 5th gen movement speed, you're just like cracked with like moving stupidly fast. Earplugs, really good. especially if you're not good at rolling the roars. You can hill stab roars, by the way. You can hill stab the roars. So if you're not good at hill stabbing the roars and you just want to play your songs uninterrupted, especially at the beginning, because you can just jump in, swing, domain expansion, kick it. You can get a recital and an encore off during the roar. Like after you do like not the focus strike, the thing. But anything else is just kind of like up to what you want. I like this build because I get the Gaiacrist like extra pop damage, but also with these three I get guts. It gives me I think it's like a 10% attack boost, but it decreases my defense by 10%. But as long as my health is above that little line, I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, there's like a little line. If my health is above that line and I get hit with something that should cart me, you don't cart, and then you get a defense boost. Do Lance Pill to evade roars, or you just use Lance. Which also, Lance, especially if you're good with it. Oh, because Dweeby, you haven't fought it yet, huh? You didn't fight the robot. Lance is one of the most valuable, and I cannot stress this enough, and this is coming from me who's not even really a multiplayer person. Lance is one of the most valuable weapons if you're good with it, or even like you like using Lance. It is one of the best persons or people to have in your party. Just make sure to help them out and heal them while they're like tanking and stuff. But like, oh my god. 5%. Okay, see, I don't know the percentages. Wrathing Horn is perfect to get used to. Yeah, like because you also have a healing song. So I would say pick whatever horn seems good, or even you can just pick a horn because it just sounds good. Oh, this horn sounds good. I do like the super effective route because I play too much Pokemon. So I'm gonna use this horn and fight Seregios, even though I think Seregios is more weak to Thunder. I lied. He's weaker to Ice. But the reason I use this horn, and this is also a reason why you should carry a horn similar to this for the Nursilla fight, probably the Guardian Arkfeld horn, is because Echo Bubble is ailment blights negated, which means when the little green dude comes and throw up, you don't gotta worry about it. You freaking hitting the Dougie while he's throwing up. You're not getting paralyzed. Stinky, nothing. And in this fight, if I get bled, I don't know what bleeding is. I do my little dancey dance and I drop a domain expansion and it's gone. What talisman am I using? I am using, sadly, one of the it's not really that rare. Oh, it's like, where is it? Evade window and speed eating, which I think it's really good because I get speed eating, I got evade window, and I got a level 3 slot. Attack up large is good even after the nerf. It is, but they made it to where, because before attack up large gave you such a big boost in the other games that not using it was like, holy crap, man. Yeah, no one makes me bleed. Kakuzu? No. Which one? Which one? What's the one that my boy, my goat, Shikamaru beat, and he lit the ghost blunt for slide on his mans? That's crazy. By the way, he's invited to the cookout. Y'all didn't know this, but he's definitely invited to the cookout. He lit a ghost paraphernalia for his boy, and then slid for. That's crazy. That's crazy. That might be one of the best revenge get backs I think I've ever seen. Wow. Woo, man. Shikamaru the GOAT. The only person who's probably up there at his level is Yusuke. These hands are rated E for everyone. Urameshi. But anyway. But yeah, this is just how I like to build it. Earplugs. Gobbler. Chain. You can if you want, I guess. I do Agitator just for the crit. I don't even got Max Might upgraded all the way, because do I need to? No. Doesn't matter. He's running crit boost to the first before the attack up. True. Yeah, Ojin. almost everything is running crit boost. Oh, let me go ahead and cook something real quick. And then we can head on a field trip. And I will be fighting Seregios. Which, the Hunting Horn has a specific counter for Seregios. It's very specific. Because they gave us another buff that I haven't talked about yet. But I will talk about it when... let's go with the optional. I don't want to do anything too crazy. Let's just go to the optional.
Make sure you're prepared.
Although I will say, I think my favorite main character is probably Izuku Midoriya. Probably. Oh, but he Hey. No, this is a Hunting Horn question. Does anyone know the parts for building the purple streak? Great sword is permanently dropped it. Ooh. It's if it's an event quest, then uh-oh. Well, no, that would be a uh-oh, because we got the event quest, the festival coming. You watching? Oh, absolutely. I read all the manga already. Oh yeah, yeah, both Omegas are permanent. They are permanent. So if you don't get it now, you can get it eventually. It's cool. It's fine. I already ate. I should restock my stuff, even though this is just a regular Seregios, not 9-star. Better safe than sorry. How you find watching it? How am I? Crunchyroll? Or do you mean like how do I like it? In which case, My Hero is probably one of my favorite animes of all time. Like, it's up there with like Yu Yu Hakusho. Dragon Ball is more nostalgia than... Oh, that's what I forgot to talk about. The good old Sacred. You can play songs on the Sacred. You can play songs on the Sacred. Oop, ads. Hi, how y'all doing today? You really love hunting Seregios with a Hunting Horn. I do. It's a combination of I like fighting him, and also a lot of people have trouble with him. So I think it's like a good place for me to just like, oh, I'll just fight him real quick. Also, the Hunting Horn is like a very specific counter for it. Sacred doesn't even dance while you play. Literally unplayable, right? That's crazy. I feel like the Sacred should at least dance when you're like, let's say you're playing your horn beside him. If you're not smacking him, he should at least do like a little jig or something. Oh, status blight bubble. Yeah. Yep. So you can drop them. Oh, you're back. Okay, cool. So we go ahead. Now, if I hit the R button, you notice I can't recital. So what you do is you hit the Y button to start swinging, then immediately recital. And then Y plus B. Because before we couldn't move while we were like playing songs. For some reason we would just stop. I don't know why. Follow the Vita Savage without. Okay, that's what's up. Use my Undersilla tactic, as you should. So typically I would want to start like this. We sneak attack. We domain expansion. We kick it. Gores, I don't know what those are. Double scratches. Oh, we only scratch once. And that's why we have a evade extender. Or evade window. You just go ahead and roll through that. Is that the rider kick? No. I think that's when you're agitated. But basically, you kind of want to do pokes. Want to do jabs. Don't overdo it first aid. The amount of... Listen to me. The amount of times I see people just flailing around and the monster will cock back this big move, flailing around. It's not a speed run. Relax. Moment, Ty Henry. Be like my boy Terriermon. Moment, Ty Henry. Because some people, especially in World, and I don't know why, I might call you out. People would just be like, I don't know what to do. I think I'll randomly clutch claw. And then you end up getting freaking your head knocked off. treat this as like a turn-based RPG. They do a move, you do a move. They do a move, you do a move. Because if you just start swinging and you get caught in the animation, that's not going to be fun. I need to get him agitated so I can do the counter. I think I was going to say I think I had enough time, but I didn't. Take your time. It's not a rush. I think I have enough time to kick it, and then that's it. I believe. Yep. Are you okay? Let's rock. And this is where I taught you about the hilt stab. I'm a performance beat to get a little closer. Okay, I need you to get mad. My class is watching, so I need you to get mad for scientific purposes. Because I need you to do the move that's carded more people in this game than anything. Where is it? Where's the move? This one. You have iframes at the start. The start of your offset, you have iframes. So, yes, you can pause it. Which I like this, because then I can talk, and I can pause it and talk to, you know. The offset has iframes on the backflip. It has iframes on the startup. So specifically for this here, he only does 2 swipes if he's agitated. If he's not agitated and he starts it, he will swipe once. So he'll jump back. He does the first swipe. You backflip through it. You got your fist. You about to smack the heck out of him. And then as the second one comes in, you release the button and you get your counter off. He should drop. Oh. But more or less, what you want to do, you roll left or you roll right. Because he attacks very straightforward. Scratches again. Then you go forward for that one. He stands still. Hilt stab. 1. 2. And that's why we also have a evade window. Or extender to get out of the way of that. Whoops. I got the yips. I was like, I don't even see what happened. Just be patient. You don't gotta rush. We're not being timed. This isn't the Fatalis hunt where you got 30 minutes. This isn't Macho Man when he's like, I got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of playtime, domain expansion. Did I see? I thought I saw. Okay, I thought I saw, but I guess I didn't. Thought you had a little hill stab. Style points. More style points. Yeah, I thought I saw a weak spot, but I guess I didn't. Is there ever a case for switching between 2 horns? That is more so preference based. Like, let's say you want, like, you could run a horn that has earplugs, play that at the beginning, then swap to your main one, and now you got extra slots because you're not slotting in for earplugs. Or let's say you have a horn that has attack up large, but your main horn doesn't. There you go. There you go. I usually don't use it because, again, I'm not really a min-maxy person. I'm more so about just like having fun. And like, I think if a monster made me how to do it, I'm like, okay, I might do it. But there we go. Jump and then jump and then do. Hilt stab. Sure you can. Now, as far as being able to time the perfect input, that's kind of something that just happens with time. It happens with time. Rome wasn't built in a day. Then every so often, you do want to refresh your self-improvement. Are you going to throw something at me? Oh, no, it's the chicken. It's the chicken. Why are you even here? Like, what are you, what actually are you going to do here? Wait, I could have sneak attacked. Never mind. Too late. Nope. Nope. Come on. I see it. I see it. Was that on the tip of the tail? Give me that. Are you okay? Not me getting the yips. One. If I was brave enough, I would definitely go in to try to like run and hilt stab it. But I know I ain't that bold. At least not yet. I'll take that. But it's like a dance. It's like a dance. You don't want to overcome. Oh, because of the thorn. Ooh, that sucks. Kick it. Here we go. Style points. Or it would have been style points. Oh, he's going back to the thing. He's definitely dead. Maybe I can kill him before? Nope. Nope. Okay. Alright, well. But yeah, most of his kicks and stuff, you can just offset it. Especially if you're like good at like seeing it coming, Persona 5. But I don't know, I feel like that's just like the hunting one is very like counter punchy. Like you're like a boxer. Make the hunting one look sick, thank you. I'm trying my best to like I know I'm not like a speedrunner for sure. For sure. But as a hunting horror captain, I would say I'm pretty decently proficient in a realistic way that people could get to one day. Sadly, we don't really have many wake up options. Like the only wake up option we really have is like this. Sure you can. Style points. Okay. I'll focus on the support. Nothing wrong with that. No. Oh, one thing that you will do for you will fail my class doing this. If I catch you in the corner horning. Now, if you're in the corner and you're moving away to try to get your self improvement and try to get a buff off of something real quick, that's fine. But if you're not fighting the monster and you're in the corner, automatic F. Like if the monster's here and you are back here somewhere talking about some for like most of the thing, like, oh man, I gotta heal people, let me do this and do this and do this. No. Though to be fair, I guess support sword and shield would be better for like wide range because they can heal while they have the weapon out. But still, come at me, get back in my Venn diagram of Blender of Death. But yeah, Hunting Horns is really fun. It's a lot stronger now because they. And I want you to know this is after they buffed us, because before, like our Encores would do maybe like half the damage of what we did before. Um, I still need to warm up before I jump into a Omega hunt. So I'm gonna do another monster that. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll try it. I need to switch this. I haven't fought him in a while. I don't even know if I even have a 9-star him, but let's hope that I do. Oh, I didn't even heal. Try Gore. I was gonna try Arkfeld, but I can do Gore. Where are you? Cartoon. Ooh, go back. Chata. I'm gonna ignore that. You know, let's go against 9-star Gore in between Savage Hunts and be like, when was 9-star? 9-star for me was hard until I realized I just suck at positioning. I'm just absolute terrible at positioning. The Thunder is because I'm used to, this is like my dude man fight. Legiacris fight. But since I'm fighting Gore, I'll do 3 because when he digivolves or levels up, you need 3 of them. I guess for the last one, let's do. Actually, no. I'd rather dodge. I'd rather dodge than have 3 points of earplugs. Let's do. I don't know. I guess full speed eating. I guess. This is like the most I've used speed eating. I never use it. I usually never use it. Using a song a certain distance away from a monster still make the monster immediately come after you. I feel like it does, because when I feel like if I try to play a song, it's like, oh, here I come. Well, here we go. Hope one day Chata get his event quest where he becomes super OP. I would be shocked if that happened. The only time that's ever happened was the Greatest Jagras. Maybe in like a different Monster Hunter game that I've never played, but. Wait, I never touched Wilds. Only the previous. Is he really hard here? Gore, 9-star Gore has been wiping the floor with a lot of people. A lot of people. It's hard to compare. I feel like it's hard for me to compare monsters. Actually, hold on 1 second. Uno momento, por favor. Por favor. Let's also do. It's hard for me to compare monsters because when I fought Gore in GU, I was not as good as I am now when I fight Gore now. So I feel like it's hard to compare because I would be comparing past me to me currently. Like Spider-Man poster. Yeah, I love it. I got it from a Comic-Con a while back. It's Spider-Man and Deadpool. Oh, whoops. There we go. Oof. But Gore and GU is not as difficult. Yeah, I would agree. I'm trying to think base Gore. I don't remember. Like, when I think of Gore, I just think of, like, 9-star, him freaking, like, absolutely trucking people. But I would say Gore probably would be, I don't know, G-rank Gore? I don't know. I don't know if I can compare G-rank Gore, because it's still a high rank. God forbid, hyper. Is there a hyper Gore? I don't remember. Alright, do I? Yes, I do. I was like, do I even have a 9-star Gore? A 9.5 Gore? I do. I do. Wait, where is this? Wyveria? I guess it's not as bad. I don't have to fight him in the telephone booth, so that's good. Also, I feel like nobody knows what my hunter looks like. So, this is what my hunter looks like. I only had difficulty with Shagger for you. That's about it. I wish I could remember what he was like in For You. I don't know why, but my character is pretty as fuck. I don't know how that happened, but like, he used to have long hair, but then I cut it. He has white hair because I like the trope of if there's an RPG and there is a silver-haired character, you either don't trust him or he probably knows way more than he should. Xenoblade. But anyway, trying to see how far you come. Thank you. Thank you. I still hope we get Stygians and Ogre just so I can get a cool looking mask. Alright, let's go. Now with him and with a lot of monsters, almost never stand directly in front. I cannot stress that enough. Almost never stand directly in front. Oh, whoops. Look, I can just hold stab and go into another one. Is he moving? I can't tell. Alright, look for him. I'm just used to, like, I like Kamen Rider, so I always try to wear like a mask or a helmet to make me look like a Kamen Rider character. Sneaky sneak. Don't stab, sure you can. Nope. Don't stab. Nope. Power wave. Wait. That still hit me? What? I call a little bit of cap in that, but okay. Oh, I saw that hit. Oh my god, thank you. Nope. Aw. I feel like I wasted that. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Ooh, oh, okay. I was a little scared there. I was like, I think that's gonna hit me. Don't stick. Never mind. What? And that's why we put a V window in there. What is my depth perception? Yeah, I'm pretty sure usually if a monster is giving someone trouble, it's because they're swinging way too much. They are attacking way too much, and then you just get put. Is that a pump fake run? Am I ready for Arch Tempered Uduna? Absolutely not. I'm scared. That's my, out of every Apex, that's the one that I'm most afraid of. Especially the crash out move where he just goes up, Here's a bunch of random explodey bits everywhere. Ow, that hit me. I'm scared of that. That move scares me. I missed. He swings again. Oh, I thought he swings again. Swoosh, swoosh. Be patient. Isn't Ujer... I mean, yeah, but I guess what I'm thinking of, like... Oh, shoot, I thought I was too close. Like, how to dodge it. Because usually, when people think of how good a weapon is, it's like, oh, but you can hit him this way. You can do this. I think of... How do I reliably dodge him? Because I don't know how to dodge the crash out move. Where he just starts throwing the little explodey bits everywhere. I have no idea. I have no idea how to deal with that. Don't stab. Roll again. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Swoosh, swoosh. Oh, wait till I get a KO. Oh, wait till I get a KO. I am fiending. I am fiending for it. Hill stab. Oh. That still hit me? One thing you'll notice about me. What is it called? Like, oh, depth perception? Horrible. My depth perception is absolutely dog water, doo-doo butter, horrific. You might see chaotic Gore. I guess I don't really care if we get him. Like, if we get him, cool, but like, I mean, we know we getting Shagger. So it's like, Oh, if you this one. Oh, I missed. Style points. More style points. Let's rock. Power wave, and then he shoots the stuff on the ground. That sucks. Now, when he gets low on health, that combo he just did, there will be a third follow-up to it, where he will Raging Storm, like he... Anyway, he'll Raging Storm like he's Geese Howard. Excuse... If you don't give me this, thank you. One, two. Risky. I wasn't sure if I could hill stab. That was a test, and I learned that you cannot hill stab that. Duly noted. Duly noted. Power wave, and then he shoots some stuff on the ground. But because he's not weak yet, he won't follow it up. Try it. You talking about the chomp thing? Just a little bit. 1, 2. hopefully this is showing off why it's really, dang it, why it's really good to have some evade window, especially evade extender, just so you can reposition a lot better. You don't have to worry about playing perfect, because let's be honest, we're not perfect. And something I would love to see the community not do as much is like really put down and hold on one second, and like make fun of new hunters and stuff if they're like messing up or like carding and stuff. Like yeah, they're basically being smalls, but like oh, it's gone. Oh no, it's not. But like at some point everybody was a smalls. Be more like Benny the Jet Rodriguez. Remember when Smalls came up in Sandlot? I don't know if Sandlot like before everybody's time, but everyone made fun of Smalls. Oh, he can't throw. You want to know who didn't make fun of him? Benny. No, not freaking Benny the Jet Rodriguez. It's fucking. Have I not seen that movie in that long? Is it Benny? Yeah, I don't remember, but be like him. I haven't seen that movie in years, but be like him. Zeroldo? Yeah, I was right. Yeah, Benny the Jet Rodriguez. He taught him how to throw. He taught him how to catch. If you're knowledgeable, be like Benny. Teach the up and coming people. Teach up and coming people. Ow. The greatest Jack. I do know that the community is being a lot like the Smash Bros community, where like it boils down to I want this monster, and then if we don't get this monster, I'm mad. It's like relax. If you get it, cool. If not, it's fine. There's more Monster Hunter games that come out, and it'll come out eventually. Except for the person who's probably asking for Steel Uragon, in which case, get out of here. Why are you asking for Steel Uragon? You trash. What is... Oh, it's fake. Nope, that's a move. That's a move, but I should be fine. Okay, so we're gonna get out of there. Monster Hunter Story. It comes out in March. That comes out in March. They gave us a release date a little while back, I believe. Whoa, they almost caught me with that. I think it's funny how much people like Monster Hunter Stories now, because when Stories first got announced, Stories 2, a lot of people didn't like it. They were mad. Like it's all a catch-22. It's funny. And like same thing with like when Wilds came out, not Wilds. When Rods came out, people hated it. And now we're on a, oh my god, Rods is so good. This has nothing to do with the lesson plan, but it's just like a, Like when GOG Mazios comes out, people are going to complain that it's too hard, and then we're going to be back here again. Because this is the way of how Monster Hunter is. Something happens, people don't like it, and then they complain. Heal a little bit. Also, give me my ride. Also, you can jump and smash into any note. Come on. Can I get a Charlie Nash? Thank you. Let's rock. Are you okay? By the way, are you okay? is a reference to Terry Bogard from Fatal Fury and things of that nature, where he reels back and cocks his fist back and says, "Are you okay?" Then proceeds to punch the heck out of you in the face and then blast you with an energy wave Buster Wolf. Just in case people didn't know, because I don't know if everyone's played that. You might not know who Terry Bogard is, but it's just a reference to him. But yeah, want to see Lagai Kirsten? What? How would that happen? They tried. He was supposed to be in world, but they couldn't get the model. Anyway, but they couldn't get the. Oh, I don't like that. But they couldn't get the model going for it. That was my fault. That was my fault. Michael. Oh no. When I was a kid. Michael Jackson. Oh. Okay, he's getting tired because now he runs up in Raging Storm. So he is getting a little bit lower on his health. Are you okay? Don't follow that up. Oh, I can kick that. Oh, shoot, he's running. Big freaking hitbox. I almost didn't see that. One. Yeah, that's a big hitbox. I ain't gonna roll through that. This might be worse than fighting him in the ice blaze. This, and you can't dunk bomb him either. Whew. Crazy. Crazy. Also, people might want to know, Uno, you've played like 7 different Monster Hunter games. What's your favorite? Sunbreak. Sunbreak is my favorite Monster Hunter game. It's kind of hard to really rank this because we're not in Master Rank, but by the way things are going, this might end up being my favorite Monster Hunter game. And it might not even be close. Ooh, I almost didn't see that grab. Ooh. Like, I enjoy the combat. This is like one of the best hunting horns we've had. It's just, oh, I think I messed up. Okay, never mind. We're cool. I will say I like the art direction better of Sunbreak, but this game's really, woo! This game's really fun. Because I realized with all the Monster Hunter games I've played, World was my first not portable title. Like, I really like World, but World always felt weird to me. Oh, I didn't have it still stocked up. Whoops. Thank you. Oh god, I don't want you being in the air. Actually, you know what? No. I'm just gonna not interact with that. No. No. This is the one where I rolled directly into him. I'm using the Rathian horn, or Rathlow's hunting horn, just because it's fire. And then Raging Storm. Roll up, kick it. Do I have time? Let's see if I do. I don't. Whoo, I do. Barely. Oh god, this stupid big hitbox freaking move. You can't really grift it, it's weird. Like, you can, but it's like slow. It's not as like smooth. Power wave. And then he shoots the stuff on the ground. And then he runs up. Or you Did y'all see that? If this stream goes off, then that means my power cut out because it's kind of storming outside. I'm realizing. Let's hope this stream lasts. Ew. Ooh. didn't even know we were even, like, supposed to be getting, like, a storm of any sorts. Get off me of that. One, two. And then, do. This telephone will do this. Run up. Raging Storm. Kick it. Now, if you notice, I haven't been putting, like, 3 domain expansion down and trying to get, like, maximum, like, damage and stuff. Because I'm trying to focus on not getting hit. One of the best talents you can have in this game is the ability to not get hit, which usually comes from overcommitting, like how I just did there. World was there for me since I played this. Oh damn. Oh. So when you played it, you had like the whole game. I'm hating. Get some more of this. Like I played it the moment it dropped. Come on and fly down. He's not doing the other one. But that's... Oh no, he's not transforming either. Power wave. He keeps going. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh, I was too slow. Two. Well, I saw that. I miss. 1, 2. Think. Sure you can. I'm gonna keep going. Are you okay? Do. Keep it going. There we go. Gore has too much health. It's more so I'm not as good as killing things fast, but I would say he's fine. He's fine. If it takes a long time for you to kill something, that's probably more like a skill issue than anything. Because everyone, that's one thing that I think is like stupid. When someone's like, they have too much health and they reference specifically that Fatalis, they have more health than Fatalis, when that is a completely different game. Like if you compare HPs across games, there always will be different. Like I almost time out to Bloodbath Diablos, and Bloodbath Diablos don't even have, like, has almost darn near no HP in comparison to somebody's boss. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not
Have
good.
to leave class.
Ooh, that's
Professor.
not good.
Time for the lesson.
Oh, that's not good. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, we are still not good. Ooh, that's not good for you. Ooh, that's not good for you. Ooh, oh boy. Maharo, thank you. Have to leave class. Thanks for the lesson. No problem. Cheers to the two. Excuse me. Ooh. But yeah, because like Bloodbath Diablos, I think Bolt Reaver also, I think I was getting close to timeout. God forbid Dread King Rathalos. Elder Frost Gameth, I think, has one of the highest HPs in the game. Like the amount of damage that we can do in this game is so much higher than any other game. Then it just makes sense that the HP would be higher. Otherwise, we would just run through everything. Excuse me. I feel like I'm probably not gonna get anything too. Okay, that'd probably be good if I use the switch axe, but anything too worthwhile? Yeah, nope. Nope. Oh my god, this big skill check. It's one of the things where you just gotta learn to swing less. So I think a lot of people just rush and they keep attacking when it's not safe. And that will undoubtedly get you clapped up very quickly. Alright, I don't know how well this is gonna go. I'm hoping that I warmed up. What God Charm am I looking for the Hunting Horn? I don't know. Because, like, we don't have a lot of options to put up here. So I don't really care. Well, I guess if I got, like, attack 3 something. But honestly, I think a perfect charm for me would be like Evade Window 2, Evade Extender 1, and a level 3 slot. Or maybe like Challenger with a 3 slot and maybe Evade Window or something. That's probably like the best thing I can think of. But I don't know how well this is gonna go. I think I'm warmed up pretty well. But oh, I gotta change that completely. I didn't even save the right build. So what I want to do, change that to this. Change this to sorry, I hit y'all. All right, Mr. Erdna, have a good one. Have a good one. The spreadsheet. Holy crap, that's crazy. Also, I'm learning Hunting Horn because I got a rarity 2 Horn Maestro with level. Holy crap! The only thing is some of the horns come with Horn Maestro, but the level 4 part is pretty good though. Do I not have a handicraft razor sharp? If that's even a thing. Or what if I do handicraft twice? Then that gives me white. Do I have razor sharp? I thought I had razor sharp something. Oh, I do. I do have razor sharp handicraft. Then I guess attack, I guess. I don't got nothing else to put there. Ain't no way. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do you struggle a lot against an Ursula DPS check for Omega? Based on your playstyle, it seems like that'd be the biggest hurdle. My playstyle is like that more so for Gore. And also more so because I was in a phone booth. Because I couldn't really move around too much anywhere. But it's not too bad because all I do is I get near one of the green guys. I let him paralyze him. And then I just go off. And then that's usually just what I do. Do I need to change anything for this? Actually, I'll keep Divine Protection. I know this horn comes with Divine Protection, but like I told you earlier, sometimes if you are not worrying about as many songs, then it's just less that's on your mind, which is good. Actually, take one of those off. Put extra evade window. The thunder resistance is for the horn. Oh, I had 3. I already had 3. Oh, never mind. Oops. And chain. Protecting with fire resist. Nah. I'll be fine. What's next? I'm going to solo regular Omega.
Yeah.
By the way, if you didn't know, you can go back and solo regular Omega by just going here. I think this song is stacks. Holy crap, that's crazy.
Make sure you're prepared.
Oh. Let me make sure that the dude mans aren't coming. Cancel. Oh, okay, cool. Never mind. We're good.
Make sure you're prepared.
It's cool. It's just become copy and paste. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I guess I haven't played a mobile game forever. So never mind. I think the last mobile game I played was like the Pokemon card thing. The current best time for the Savage Omega is the hunting one. I love and hate that. I like it because it's like, oh shoot, hunting horn, okay. But now everyone's like, oh, hunting horn's cracked. It's OP. And if you use the hunting horn, they're like, oh, well, you're using a hunting horn. Of course you're gonna beat it because blah 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 blah. When like that's one guy. Like it'd be one thing if like anybody could just pick up the hunting horn and beat them, then in which case, yeah. But this is the first time, I believe the first time. Someone might have to correct me, where the hunting horn has one of the best matchups like in all of Monster Hunter, period. Because usually we're like in the background somewhere. So I think this is the first time we're like shining, and that's awesome. That is awesome. I think I got everything ready. I got my items. My build's fine. You can't see my defense, but it's 482. They had it cost specifically for the Omega Hunt. Oh shoot. Okay. Yeah, Capcom screw us on the event weapon skins. I mean, they did the same with Behemoth, except they gave us more this time. Behemoth, we only got an insect glaive. This time we got at least 3 weapons. I mean, none of them are for me, so I can't say nothing. I don't think one's not last on a. Yeah, we haven't been last since Rise. Like Rise, we weren't even last. But I'm pretty sure that had to do with the fact that the hunting horn was way more approachable and it was easier. So, you know. Because I started using hunting horn specifically because I thought it would be funny to solo monsters with a hunting horn. Because I was like, oh, they say this is a support weapon. Wouldn't it be funny if I used it to solo monsters that people think are hard? And then here we are. I think I got everything. What are your thoughts on Attack 7 and World and Iceborne? I mean, it's okay, I guess. You don't need it. But like, I would say crit boost and weakness exploit are more. I would say is like better than that. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I beat Alatreon with no attack boost. I just used 4 pieces of Volcana and 1 piece of Yangaruga legs. So, Lance is always L for Lance. I don't even, no, Lance doesn't even last. What? Lance? I think Lance was higher than Hunting Horn now. Yeah, I do believe on the weapon poll now, Lance is higher than Hunting Horn. Which I thought was interesting. I feel like I'm missing something, but oh well, I'm here. I don't need Cleanser because he doesn't have the ice thing. What's Dead Last now? I think it's one of the bow guns. Oh. I think it's either heavy or light bowgun is last right. Whoops.
Capturing it isn't an option.
Heavy or light bowgun is last right now. I mean, it might be, but is it fun? Because I think what people think when someone says, "Oh, I don't like this this weapon," they're assuming that they mean that the weapon is weak. When in reality, it's just that sometimes people just don't like the weapon because it might not be fun. That's just kind of what it is. Like bowguns, at least for me, bowguns don't really feel that fun. Oh, I was like, I can kill him. Ooh, get out the way of that. Okay, that was a little fast, but okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. But I guess with Omega, at least how I use with the hunting horn. One, do not ever stand directly in front of this man. I need to stress that heavily. Do not directly stand directly in front of him, because if you do, you are going to get shot in the face with a laser. Style points. Can I not pause on the sacred? Okay, there we go. Quick question. Why not make attack boost 2 and Horn Maestro 3? Because well, you can only go up to 2 for Horn Maestro. So because the attack boost Horn Maestro combo gives you 2 attack boosts, so it maxes it out, then you get the 1 point of attack boost. Now if I put Horn Maestro, that's a level 3 slot. And then I would have a 2 and a 1, whereas better to just use a combo deco for that. Hunter and Hammer are the only weapons I really enjoy. I've dabbled. That's what's up. Good old bonks. Raw gives 250 plus 5. I have no idea what those mean. Now in Savage he does mustard, and I'm guessing he does mustard again here. Now in this phase he does he does mustard? Yeah, mustard. Now in this phase he can do the MRV, the whatever missile. Domain expansion. Bows the character. Wait, do you have... No, not yet. Damn. Oh, I see it. I see that. I see that. Are you okay? Go after the legs. Go after the legs. Oh boy. Well. Is that? No, that's not NRV. Oh, the shield's gone. Boo. Shoot? No shoot. Wait. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ooh, I wasn't expecting the shot. Nimpo, Shoshugira. Do-do-do. Ooh, twice. I don't know if that's close enough. Hurry up! Nope, too slow. That's what I mean by it's a little too slow, or you have to be quick. With it. I'm risking it. Nice. Are you okay? Do, 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 do. Ooh. Something will have the highest. I'm unsure. I don't play all the weapons to really answer that, sadly. I know it's pretty high, assuming that you land the focus strike correctly, because there's a skill check in there. Every other focus strike, you just gotta do it. W distracting Kuro. No, he's gonna. Damn. I knew it. I knew it was gonna freaking. Oh shoot. Shoot. Risking it. Oh shoot. Now, if this was Savage, that stomp, what's up, gamers? That stomp would have had a trimmer. Flash rock. I'm risking it. Or you can just Bowser Kerrigan. Go on. Yeah, I was like, come on, go on. Go on. Dang, I was so close. I was so close. Oh, and our that would have been perfect if I got it. That would have been perfect. That was a little close. That was a little close. That was a little close. Are you shooting? Not shooting yet. Oh. You got me right in front. Oh, he's shooting it. He's shooting it. This time, we aren't going to miss. Thank you. Thank you. Come on. I'm hoping that this holds up. It didn't. Wow. I'm died because of that. That's crazy. Oh, that's funny. Oh man. That's funny. It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that sometimes. I was not expecting that. Sonic speed. Thank you for the heals. That shield said, "Psych, I lied." I wasn't sure if it was on the thing or not. Damn. I will pick up one of these. That'll be good for the final zone. Also, I'm cold. Yep, I stream on both simultaneously. Now I'm hoping I can get lucky, and he just... I can't. I took too long. Oh, I thought he was coming. Now I'm hoping I can get a little lucky, and he comes here. Thank you. Let's rock. Where? But wait. Lar. No! By the way, you can heal stab that. Actually, I'll just drop it here. Come this way. Come hither. Thank you. I tried to heal stab. Oh my god, the godlike roll. Double godlike roll. I need to... Thank you. That's not what I thought you were doing. I thought you were doing the fist. Now you're doing the fist. Nope. I saw it. I saw him prepping it. Saw him prepping it. Is there a... I'm unsure. To the wall. Nope. Nope. Not dealing with that. I know you can at least get like 3. That I know for sure. I need to call Crow over here because like he is making this harder than what it needs to be. Do it again? No. Ah, I thought I rolled it. Dang it. Risking it. Thank you. Oh, it's back. Need him shoot a laser. Specifically from the front. Not that laser. Thank you. What? Oh, that's why. I was like, wait. I was like, where? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Also, because you have Sonic Barrier, you can kind of tank some hits sometimes. Go on. Go on. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, I'm dead. Whoops. I played my food a little too much. My bad. Oh, man. And that's where we restart. That's where we restart. I wasn't sure if I was warmed up for it, but oh, don't go there.
Are you alright?
How do you leave?
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Duly noted. And that's fine. Even the best can fail. It's cool. It's cool. Now, if you want the easy way on how to pass it, just grab dual blades. This is one of my this is my default hunting horn. The combos feel so good to me. Undersill is my only problem. He's not as bad as people say, or as people think. I don't know if that's how you explain it or say it, but the Nursilla, you just want to lock him down. If you can get him to, like, you lure him over. I think if I didn't get hit, whoops. I think if I didn't get hit with both those lasers, I probably would have been chilling. I probably should. Do I have it? Hold on. I probably should have threw that up a little sooner. But I kind of screwed the pooch. But now that I'm warmed up, I'm all warmed up. Shout out Alex. Because I forgot, it's only, you only get a minute and it's like a minute and 30 seconds.
See you again. Yeah.
The heck? Oh, it's only like a minute and 30 seconds. So like you do got to be on it. I probably should have got some of the cactar, but I didn't think about cactar. Let's switch. Let's go. Yeah, 'cause I'm not gonna be critting nothing with this, but having white sharpness for my hits is definitely gonna help, though. I think this should be fine. Yeah. Now this is the part where most people would be like, "Oh man, I need to switch my build. I gotta do this and you gotta do that." Freddy, welcome in. Excuse me. Despite all these build videos on YouTube, the best thing that's gonna help you in this game is pure execution. Now you can put skills. Some skills will help you. Evade extender, evade window. Maybe if you get hit too much, divine blessing. But like all these, like, oh, it does so much damage. Your damage is not gonna matter if you're just continuously getting hit. Like, it's kind of like a car. The amount of horsepower in your car is not gonna matter if you don't got no brakes. How you gonna slow down? You know? Sometimes he'll laser even if you're inside of. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. But now I understand it now. The only thing that help you is pure. Very true. Especially we got like layered like quick. Like, I think this might be the fastest that we've ever gotten layered armor and layered weapons. I just think it's interesting. Risking it. Nope. I mean, I would rather you laser. Ain't no way he picked up his head. Thank you. Alright, Gamer, have a good one. Ooh. Where? On the face again? Really? Fair enough. Brother, motivated me to learn the version of the Hunter. Oh, that's what's up. What's up? It's really good. Now, there are going to be some matchups that it's like almost like a hard counter. And when that happens, like, well, you gotta do what you can. You gotta do what you can. Luckily, I think the fire has shorter range than the ice. I think that could be coping like heavily. I want to drop this, but I don't think I'm close enough. Okay. Ah, boo. I was hoping. Again. Okay. If you're coming out, I mean, it's kind of like one. At this is blue. Or like a Shinku Hadoken. Kuro, I need... Kuro is like helping, but also not helping. Because... Anyway, because he is dragging him in these weird oh shoot. In these weird positions. And making the fight a little longer than I would like for it to. Here's the big one. Thank you. Let's rock. Let's rock again. Now, did you leave a little mark for me? You did not. You did leave that for me. Thank you. I will take that. I'm risking it. Beautiful hilt stab. And that's why we love a Vedic Cinder. Ah! You nipped me. He's protecting that leg. He knows I want it. He knows I want it. .360. Ooh, I see that. I missed that. Even ahead. Thank you. NRV, don't care. NRV, don't care. NRV, don't care. I don't know where I'm aiming. Oh, no, the shield's still there. Bowser character, that's fine. In solo, I like to focus the head because I can get a, if I do too much damage on the head, I can drop a shield from getting enough damage on the head. So I like to focus on the legs as well as the head. The leg, you can break it and then you get your little shield point, your shield pod and stuff, cool. But if you get a focus, damn it, if you get a focus strike on the head, or if you get a mount, and you finish, I believe if you finish on the head, or you can just, I'll take you off. Oh, well, I'll take that. Really thought he was going to do a play. I guess I accidentally hit one of those, and I didn't think that was a big stomp. Dang. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Whoa. I think I'm too far, but I did see that little mark there that I can get after the next beam. Which one? Damn it. Boo. Oh, I rolled right into that. I don't think so. Oh, thank you, Gore. Don't stab. That ain't really. That's crazy. Don't you dare. Thank you, girl. Dang, this went way faster. Whew. Can't get the yips. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really afraid of the final phase. Is the phase where I'm a little like. Anyway, I'm a little like. I don't know how I feel about that. Here's the big one. Now I'm gonna try to fish for a leg break. Oh shoot, I'm cold. Why did my heal stab not come out? He's coming towards me. He's marboard. I dove a little too early. And I'm stunned. Oh, I forgot to put stun protection on. GG's. GG's. One thing you must know. Not playing perfect. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I dove super early. I was just like, oh, I'll be fine. I should have waited to the and then dove. That was my fault. What about you bring... I have no idea what that sentence means. What? What are you about bring back G... I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Hot drink still fine. Cause I've beaten every G rank. Now, as far as 3 ultimate, don't know when that's coming back. That's one of those ones where like, Thank you, Charlie Nash. Somersault. Oh, here we go. Thank you. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. There we go. And that's how you do it. Use the domain expansions because you don't gotta worry about being paralyzed. Dropping, especially with Hunting One, dropping multiple bubbles. You can kind of lock him down with the damage. He'll topple at least once, probably, assuming you're hitting him on the head and stuff. I know he's weak to fire, but because of the attack power and including attack boost large on this, still pretty good. I meant bring back G rank monsters like. Well, I mean, we'll probably get that in mass rank. I mean, we're getting GOG in high rank, which is crazy. That's crazy to me that they're bringing GOG for high rank Which means GOG and G rank is going to be... Anyway. Okay. Play my music. That sucks that he moved. That sucks that he moved. That sucks that I moved. No, that's not gonna hit him. Maybe? Maybe clip the leg? Nope. Oh, it did! Sweet. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so now we slowly but surely chip at the other leg. Oh, that's not even coming my way. As I miss half that, but oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, thank you, bro. Offset, thank you. Oh, I walked directly into that. That was my fault. Are you okay? Oh, I freaking hit me. Shut up. Don't worry, I'm not gonna forget about the shield. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm not. I might forget Tails, but I'm not gonna forget about getting the shield. Okay. Now, I want to specifically save the shield for a point where he does lasers and rockets. Go this way. What? Why did they give me a shield? That was too late. Where's my shield? Where's my shield? Now, in this case, I kind of got hoed there. Larboard is coming towards me. Okay, I was hoping he was gonna... come towards me, but I guess not. Oh, I missed. That's why. Okay, I can take that. I didn't get hoed. I can take that. I can take that. If Gambit returns, I hope they make him way better, because Jesus, man. I didn't even see the swing because of the stupid freaking... Damn it. Twice? Not twice. I'm too slow. I don't think so. Oh, whoops, I fucked up. Is he not doing an RB? That was the character. Let's rock. So encore damage from each song is the same or echo wave is much higher. The echo wave is higher assuming that it's like something that's weak against something. For example, echo wave thunder, because of him being weak to thunder, that's gonna scale and do more damage than like echo wave kind of like well, not really kind of like, but echo wave blunt will do more KO damage because it's echo wave blunt. And echo wave slash you can cut off tails, but it takes a lot longer than I like for it to. But anywho, let's continue. Oh shoot, this move. Where are you going? Oh, that's not what I thought you were doing. I tried to read. I tried to do a hard read. I thought he was doing the fist. Oh, shoot. Now, again, if this is Savage, I'd be cooked there. Because it would be a tremor. Do. Come on. Thank you. Risking it. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm cool. Don't move. Thank you. Oh, I tried to read again. I thought he was doing fist. I tried to do a hard read. Okay, now it's the fist, but it doesn't matter because I fucked up. I got the yips. Bowser character. Now the question is, nope. Ah, there we go. Don't overdo her first aid. Starboard to the right. Starboard again to the right. What? How did I get the... I didn't even hit you. Oh, NRV. I think the biggest tell with the NRV is he'll kind of just stand still and then spread his legs out to gain like positions or like stabilize himself. Kuro, you godsend. Up, you're shooting the lasers, and then the rockets, and then the lasers, and then the rockets. Oh, you baited me. You baited me good. Oh, you got me good there. Oh, and RB. You almost hold me. You almost hold me there. Oh, I tried it. Now the question is, did you leave me a little present? Merry Christmas. As I get the yips, but it's fine. Now that's not fine. That's not fun. And for the coup de grace, here's the big one. Okay, it wasn't big enough. I said that last time, but it's fine. It stays the same. Yep. Here we go. What was it? What was it? So the encore damage. I think I read that already. If you don't words. If you don't mind me asking, when he does NRV or whatever it's called, what do you do if you get hit early? Like, I guess the best thing to do is let yourself slowly get up, because you'll have enough iframes to where the second one will come and it won't hit you, and then just be on the defensive. I was being reckless by trying to get up early and try to roll early, which puts you up sooner. And then I rolled, and then I got hit by a missile. You kind of just want to slowly get up. But yeah, this is like it's fine to not play perfect. You'll see speedrunners doing all this, not getting hit and stuff. Not everybody plays like that. I would say the average hunter is someone who probably carts a good amount of times and stuff. Oh yeah, you can call bird. I keep forgetting about calling the bird. Like I say this, I don't know if anyone watches Tree. I think Tree is fundamentally the average hunter who plays this game. I would say most people who play this game, they aren't speedrunners. They're not like super amazing at the game. Most of them probably are probably on the same level as Tree. So I think people will see speedrunners and be like, oh man, I suck because I'm not that good. Oh, my weapon's trash. Look at these speedrun times. My weapon's in last place. Forgetting the fact that it's still soloed Omega. So like, sometimes the chicken is baiting Omega. Like during his rotate gas move, the chicken would drive you into the fire. Gas rotate gas move. Or are you talking about the larboard starboard? Probably sometimes. Like it's, your sacred can help and then sometimes hinder you. Like you saw him, he almost hold me. Real quick. Excuse me. And then my cart came from my negligence where I tried to Superman dive way too early and then got hit and got punished. That was my fault. Some people are like, oh, it's not fair. I tried to get up and then I got ran over. Pre 4th gen, if you get knocked down, the game makes you stand back up. So in G rank, sometimes in like 3rd gen and below, you can just get wombo combo because you got hit once. And that's the game. That's it. I think Hunting Horn is the most comfortable weapon for Omega, both Savage and normal. I think Hunting Horn is the most comfortable weapon for Omega if you are good or at least comfortable with the weapon. I think that if you've never played Hunting Horn before and someone goes, Hunting Horn is the easiest matchup, and you have that person who's never touched it go into it or go into it to try to solo it, no. No. that is not going to pan out how you think it's going to. But I think if you are even somewhat, it might pan out if they are with a party. So you have like people to cover your flank and stuff. Also, I will say, I feel like this should be said. If you can't solo, and I mean without support hunters, if you can't solo Savage or regular Omega, that does not mean that you are bad at the game. That is not the status quo. That is not the line of, oh, this means I don't suck. Don't do that. Don't put all that like extra pressure on yourself. Are you enjoying the game? If the answer is yes, that's what matters. Now, if you want to, I want to get better, then that's just going to come with practice. I know a lot of people don't watch my Street Fighter stuff, but if you watch me play Street Fighter, you will see how I struggle. Like I said earlier, well, actually, I don't think I said this earlier. In reference to the Sandlot thing, where if you're good or have knowledge about the game, you should be like Benny the Jet Rodriguez. At some point, we were all smalls. We were all smalls at some point. Peppo, as good as he is, Peppo was smalls at one point. Team Darkside, when they started, they were smalls. Everyone was smalls at some point. Just different people level up quicker and slower than others. Different people probably have more time or less time to play the game than others. And people dedicate more time to try to get better and stuff at the game. That's just how it is. But in regards, we were all smalls. I told you, I didn't know what Affinity did until World. So I went to 3U, bashing my head up against a stupid whale that I quit the game over. I quit the game over that. I don't know if people know that. I started in 3U. I played it for a while, and I was like, this is boring, because I didn't know you could change your weapon. Stopped playing it. Rebought the game again. Got stuck on the whale. Turned it back in. Monster Hunter 4U came out. I was like, oh, this looks interesting again. I'll try it again. Picked it up. Played it for a while. And then word got in the way and I stopped playing or whatever have you. Then Generations came out. I was like, oh my god, this is peak. Adept style. Oh my god. We have super moves. Oh my god. But I didn't know what Affinity meant. Didn't know. And then World came here, and then I can't remember if someone said it or I read a comment or something, but there was something somewhere where I was like, oh, it means critical hit chance. I didn't play GU until before Rise because I didn't have a Switch. So I went from 3U to 4U to World, and then I got bored with World, and that's how I started the Hunting Horn journey. So then Hunting Horn happened, Iceborne, then GU, and then I was flip-flopping between GU and Rise for a bit, and that's when I eventually made it to the Deviants and all that stuff like that. 890 G-Rank, holy crap. But first Monster Hunter was WoW's beta, then I got cooked, so I tried World, beat it up to Fatalis. That's what's up. And it's funny, there's still people to this day who can't beat Fatalis. Whether it's like a skill issue or they just didn't, there's something about the combat that didn't click. Dweeby and her sister Swash, they started playing Monster Hunter about a year ago, and both of them beat Fatalis and Alatreon. Dweeby used Lance. She used Lance to beat Alatreon and Fatalis. And mind you, this is the first ever Monster Hunter game she ever played. Swash became a Hunting Horn main and soloed Alatreon and Fatalis. So I feel like if they could just start in World and just go through it, like, yeah, they got stuck. Yeah, Dweeby got stuck for a couple of days on Fatalis, and same with Swash, but he did it. They didn't give up. They just kept going. Regular Fatalis is easy and Alatreon. The three of those depends on by person basis. I think in difficulty order for me, Alatreon is the easiest, then Arch Temper Volcana, then Fatalis. Arch Temper Volcana and Alatreon I feel a lot more comfortable with. Fatalis, it's more so the final phase that scares me, because he has certain moves where, like, if you misposition yourself once, Jesus, like the 360 thing where he goes like this and then sprays the fire and goes in a circle, GG's. But I think a lot of people got like really hard walled by those fights because a lot of people aren't good at the neutral, which I keep saying the neutral, but I don't know if I've ever explained what that means. It's basically the back and forth of Hunt and stuff. JK, what's up? Welcome in. Also, JK makes content as well. Make sure you check him out. I'm gonna do a fight real quick, and I'm gonna try my best to explain the neutral, because I think that's where a lot of people, especially when it came to like Fatalis, Alatreon, and Arch Tempered Volcana, because a lot of people in World heavy on the clutch claw, like will just clutch onto the monster at like very inopportune times and then get absolutely rocked. Oh, you've been, oh shoot, you've been for me. Oh shoot, okay. I'll be doing that too, so I can't say anything. But no problem. I'm gonna fight. Who's someone that I can talk? Whoops. Someone that I can, like, I don't have to fully lock in, but it's still at least. I'm a Omega Red. What's his name? Omega Red. Not Chata's not. That's not gonna do anything. Like, Omega Red. Arkveld. There we go. I can't remember his name. Can you macro on a Huntingorn like one key then execute a note? I don't know. Like switch it from using the mouse to just everything on key? I don't know. I don't know anything about mouse and keyboard. I am unsure. But I'm gonna do Arkveld. I think that's probably one of the best ways I can talk about like neutral. There's like things that help you skip the neutral, or you can just be a Lance where like you don't know what neutral is because you're always doing damage. Oh man, which is why I feel like if you are a Lance main and you go to anything else without a shield, oh my god, it's like Aang trying to learn earthbending. Whoa, oh boy. Oh, stinky. You're up here. Interesting. I wouldn't say I'm excited. I'm scared for our Semper New Udra, because that fight is my least. How do I put this? Out of all the Apexes, that's the one I'm not good at all. Like the crash out move where he just and just blows everything up. I don't know what to do with that. Does X-Pac have a gyro? I don't know what that means either. I think my boomer self is showing. So I was like, I don't really like remap anything. I just the controller, I guess. But yeah, I'm scared. I'm worried about that fight. That fight is gonna get me cooked. I'm saying it now. I can say it now. Man, there's a new type of skeleton in the years. Yep. Cause his arms confuse me, because like if you watch Demon Slayer, the reason that what's his name, the Miss Hashira wears his clothes baggy so that when he's moving, his arms and like the clothes kind of feather around and confuses demons. That's kind of like with me and New Udra. Like, remember when Sasuke was fighting Killer Bee and Killer Bee threw up all the swords and Sasuke was like trying to look at all the swords? That's me with when when he's moving, there's so many moving parts and they're doing all this. I'm like trying to focus in, because I know it seems like I'm really good at Monster Hunter, but there's only two things that I'm really good at. One, reading monsters. I usually know what's gonna happen, and then I can dodge and do stuff from there. And two, which this one's weird, and I don't know if I know how to explain it. Can I fast? No. But I'm gonna try my best to explain this, but I know the length of time it takes for me to throw out a swing to where I can roll, if that makes sense. Because if you see me fighting, you'll see me doing a lot of this, because that's my fastest move, and I know I can throw it out like a jab and then immediately get out the way. But I know how long it takes for me to do this to then immediately get out the way. I don't know if that explains it correctly, but usually those two are like what I use to like help me go through the game, I think. The Sean got just to find out that he took a fake body. That's wild. Monster Hunter Wilds. That was back when Sasuke was my favorite character, and now I'm an adult. Shikamaru is my favorite character. So I'm gonna try my best to explain neutral. Neutral is more so in fighting games is like the back and forth. Neutral breaks if you get knocked down and then the monster has the better, like the high ground, Anakin. Or if you get a knockdown, you now broke neutral because now you can do your combo. Animation lock. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I guess that's the best way to put it. Like, I know the animation lock. So if you see me use like Charge Blade, I'm going to suck. Regardless if I know the buttons. Because the Charge Blade's moves, I feel like the moves are so much longer that I can't remember how long it takes for the move to fully execute. Which is why I think people saw me pick up Lance and I like went through a training arc and immediately it clicked, because Lance doesn't have a lot of long, windy hitboxes. Like, it's very quick. Maybe the triple poke, but I don't know a whole lot about that because I only did Lance a couple of times. Same thing with Hammer. Hammer, you'll almost only see me exclusively Doria or level 3 charge, and then that's it. That's it. Oh, man. So we go in here, we sneak, we roll forward, we domain expansion, we kick it, because like I just realized that I'm using the Omega set, so I don't have earplugs. Fair enough. Anyway, oh crap, War. So like, here's the neutral. I move, he doesn't move, I now do a move. He's gonna recover, he's gonna do a move. He's probably gonna swing that again. And then I do a move. Now I can break neutral by dodging that. I don't know if that's gonna hit, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Now I broke neutral. So now I have the high ground Anakin. Because I got a KO, the neutral's still going, or the neutral's still broken. He's gonna get up. I'm gonna back off. He's gonna roar. Now I did a move. He's gonna do something. He's gonna do something. He does a big move, and now I punish him. That's kind of the neutral. Now, what I see with a lot of people, I'm going to reference a lot of World. is a monster will cock back and do a move, and then someone will go clutch claw, grab on the monster, and the dude just throws the move and rocks the person. And I think a reason that Arch Temper Volcana is so hard for people is because Volcana is a D1 rage baiter. And you're like, what does that mean, Uno? He always runs away from you because he's Steph Curry. He's trying to create space. Bang. He's going to pop you with a three. Bang. He's trying to shoot you from far away. So you spend a lot of time chasing him. You're annoyed. You're annoyed now. So you're like, oh, the moment I get up to him, I'm pushing buttons because he keeps running from me and I'm mad. So you run up to him. You get ready to push buttons. He James Harden step back, shanked you with his tail. And you're like, what the heck was tail hitbox? That hitbox lingered longer than it took for GTA 6 to come out. What the heck? Clutch claw thing happened. Yeah. That's another thing. Neutral advantage did, yeah. Like that's just kind of how it is. So it's like Arch Temper Volcana. What you want to do is you just want to just hug him. Don't always swing. Just hug him. Wait for him to do something. Then you do something. But then he tricks you up because much like Zenogre, this man watches Justin Wong combos. So when he starts getting to the later half, he starts stringing combos together. Because at first you think you got the rhythm, but no, he now added an extra move to his combo. You're like, wait, hold on. Where did that come from? Which is why 9-star monsters are tripping up people. Because 9-star monsters, they don't necessarily get a new move. They move faster and they're bigger. The bigger thing is a big point of that. Because now their hitboxes are a lot bigger than you're used to. So normally you're like, oh, I'm just going to roll here. But the hitbox is bigger and it hits you not expecting it. Kind of like if you fight a Deviant on G1 and then you fight that same Deviant in EX. The man is just big for no reason. Just huge. So his hitbox is a lot bigger. Seregios is a big teacher for that. Where before you could probably roll, the double swipe that's hitting everybody. Before you could roll out the double swipe and then roll again. But that first swipe hits way further than you think it would. And then you get clipped by it. God forbid Omega Red over here with the chains. They have way more range than you think. So he doesn't move, I think. Is this focus strikeable? Yeah, this is focus strikeable. Oh, I'm so far away. Oh, he's not going to do the move, huh? Not that one. The cool move. The one where he swings. I think he only does that in 8-star, maybe? I'll take that. But that's kind of like the dynamic. Now, of course, these are weapon dependent. Like, again, Lance, you don't need to learn about neutral. Put your shield up. Lance don't care nothing about neutral. Lance is don't care about what move you doing. Lance go put the shield up and then immediately punish you for what you did. Whoops. Now, there's different things like neutral skips. Bow, dual blades have an ultra instinct dodge, which is what I try to recreate, which is why I put a lot of evasion where I can like dodge through stuff and immediately get to punishing quicker. Dual blades can dodge through things and immediately keep up the pressure. Same thing with like bow, so they can like neutral skip. Same thing with gun lance. Same thing with charge blade. You got your shield and you got a guard point to even more punish someone even more so. So a lot of people, shout out my boy Gonti. A lot of people will like, the monster will do a move. Like he's gonna do a move. You'll dodge it and then start to attack here. But he would have swung there, but then he got flinched. And then he's gonna get flinched again because I'm gonna break the neutral. Or he can dodge it because he's ultra instinct. But basically it boils down to when can you swing and when can you not swing. So he does a move, I kick it. I punish. What happened here? I don't know what that is. Thank you. I'm gonna overextend myself. Is he gonna punish me? He did not. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, I did that earlier with Seregios. Actually, I'll do that again because I don't know if everybody was here with Seregios. Except this time I'll do 9-star Seregios because first I just did like regular, unbuffed. I'm just chilling Seregios, but the startup of your offset has iframes, and they buffed it more to give you more iframes. So you can just kitty pride through the first swing, and then do the follow-up swing with this Detroit Smash. Shout out Izuku, probably my favorite protagonist of all time. Oh, okay, we're riding Blasted Dark Revenger. Shout out. I was about to say Drag Blade. Card Fight Vanguard. I don't think anybody's ever played Drag Blade, but I love that game. I was ranked #1 until freaking Proto freaking came out of nowhere and like swiped that from me. Charlie Nash, RIP. Also, something else they added: you can roll into a hilt stab. You can you can just do that because again, you can hilt stab into anything. Oh, I missed the Gore. I wish he would do the move. Yeah, no, that's not the move. He started it and I thought he was doing it, but that's not it. It's the move I'm talking about is when he goes swoosh, swoosh, and then he comes up and then brings them down. But I don't think he does it unless it's like maybe if he's buffed or something. But yeah, that's kind of how like Monster Hunter fights go, where you do a move, they do a move. If your move recovery takes too long, then you will get punished. Which something else with 9 stars, the breaks in between their attacks are not as long. Not as long as at all. They also add a hilt stab, doubling his guard. Yes, they did. You get like a counter, parry, super armor. Oh my god, what happened to you? Oh. Ain't no way my go about to get. Oh, okay, I was like, ain't no way. How do you do hill stab from roll? You roll, then focus, and then do the hilt stab motion. So like back in any node. So roll, bring it up. Oh, whoops. Oh, you can only go at forward. That's weird. I don't know if they can. There's a way to fix that, but you can only. You could probably not. You could probably do it a different way, but I haven't learned that yet. That's one of those things I haven't fully integrated into my kit yet. Oh, I'm getting hit. I tried it. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's long. Also, you can recital in like a 360 direction. Domain expansion. Sure you can. Oh. Okay. Anyway. You know, Swash, you missed. You. Actually, no, you didn't miss it. Because I'm going to do Seregios next. The Swash, welcome in. I told everybody how you beat Fatalis and Alatreon solo. I'm trying to think, what are things that Swash doesn't know? I'm going to head to the practice area. So anyone who missed the beginning, I'm going to do like a quick refresher. Because not everybody was here for the beginning, so it's fine. Especially like the I feel like the hilt stab super armor thing, a lot of people really did not know that. That was one of the things where it was like, okay, so we're gonna make your encore damage more, we're gonna make you be able to hilt stab out of anything. You can super armor and counter from a focus strike. And we are also going to make it so that your focus strike is 6 notes now. 6 notes. Oh, it's still doing this. But you roll forward and then you do a hill stab. So if you're like cheeky and you're like a god at the game, you could roll forward. I didn't do that right. You can roll forward into something, oncoming attack. Not do that. I gotta add this to my duffel one day, and you can just right into it. Right into it. They also changed the focus strike to where the focus strike now gives you 6. Move 6 buttons instead of 5. So now you got 6. So that's 2 Echo Wave blunts I can queue up from nothing. So that's a thing. If you want to be sweaty, the go-to combo, let's say, oh shoot, the temper monster got a blue spot. I'ma hit that real good with the one of these and do, re, mi, fa, so. And then you kick it. Hilt stab as I fuck up. No, we're doing that again. I'm getting the yips. That Omega fight took a lot out of me. That Omega fight really took a lot out of me. So we hilt stab or focus strike. Do, re, mi, fa, so. Then you kick it. Encore it. Hilt stab. Shoryuken. Hilt stab. And there you go. Or you can style points. But the fact that you can hill stab out of anything is like the big thing that's crazy. Like if you wanted to hill stab, why can you hill stab after a freaking offset? I don't know, but you can do it. Thoughts on Brachydios from Monster Hunter World? He's cool. He's not as scary because he doesn't have the boxer run. Thank God he doesn't have the boxer run. Excuse me. And then Raging Brachy isn't that bad if you just put on blast resist, so you don't have to worry about that. And then only focus on his legs. Because if you flinch him on his legs twice, he falls over the second time. So you tenderize his legs. You beat up on his legs. He flinches. You beat up on his legs more. The second flinch, he throws himself overly dramatically. And, yeah. How goes teaching the class? Very well. Very well. Very well. I think I went over all of the basics. The focus strike, the only way I can think of how to, like, timing is, like, just slowly do, re, mi, fa, so. And then the last one is when he jumps up and strums it. So, do, re, mi, fa, so. And then you can hill stab after that as well, by the way. Because you can hill stab off anything. How do I think that's... I'm trying to think of, like, what else is there. Like, if you want to... Like, oh, monster's down. Do, re, mi, fa, so. Kick it. Hilt stab, style points. Hilt stab, more style points. More style points. Do you have to do that? No, but you can. But you can. Like, I don't know, that's why I like the hunting one. Like, there's so many ways to play it, so many things you could just do just cause. You know? You could just... what's my all-around... I don't know if I have one. Because I switch almost for, like, every monster. Like, whatever the monster's weak to, that's what I use. But I think before, my all-rounder hunting orb is this. Like, I would just use this, for the most part. Just because it sounds cool. And this is before layered weaponing or layered weapons. But I guess like if you're being sweaty, then maybe like one of the Arkveld horns, I guess. More than likely. No, I don't want to save this up there. Few loadouts. Vanilla Mace. And this is for 9-star dude man. I'm pretty sure I got 9.5 of him. I got a lot of him, I believe. Yeah, I was like, I got plenty. I got plenty of him. Plenty. Wait, where is this? Plains. Okay. Plenty. So for those who missed at the beginning, Hunting Horn has a direct like counter for his double swipes. Like it's like brutal. I'm gonna be sad whenever the next Monster Hunter game happens and Hunting Horn is nothing like this. Like I hope that this Hunting Horn, if we don't get the bubbles, we're not gonna get the Buster Wolves anymore, the RUOKs. At bare minimum, I hope every Hunting Horn is just this, as like the basics, the having the timing with the performance, the shortcuts and stuff. I hope that's at least the base, and then they do whatever for everything else. Monster Hunter Stories 3 better have bubbles. I hate that. I know that you're joking, but I also know that someone's gonna be mad if it doesn't. I mean, Wild's gonna be like, world. Yeah, I'm worried. I just hope that this is the horn as like the basics. I also hope that the horn in Stories 3 is like how it is in 1. Because how it is in 1 is like you queue up your songs like you normally do. And then after your last move, you'll play your song. And then Stories 2 freaking gut it. They gut it, my boy. Oh my god. You don't queue songs no more. You just... Oh, do you got enough kinship? Do the song. They did my boy so dirty. Luke, he missed Spin the Win. I will forever be a Spin the Win hater. I will always. Because Spin the Win was too good that it made every other move you have just not even matter. I feel like for a Hunting Horn, the performance should be the strongest and best thing. But man, like Spin to Win is like the new bread and butter longsword combo they have now. The swoosh, 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 swoosh. That was Spin to Win. I feel the exact same. What about Rise and Sunbreak Hunting Horn? It's fun. It's okay. But it's like driving an automatic car. And I like to drive manual. So like I'm still driving. But like there's something more satisfying is hitting the clutch, going through the gears, getting back on the gas smoothly. There's something about it. Something about it. I think I got everything. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think it is because I saw the notes. I saw the notes back. So I'm hoping we get like an offensive song because we didn't get no offensive song in Stories. What the? Where am I? Oh, they put Swash's gun lance in Stories too, though. After she forsaken us. Right. Oh, that's funny. Oh wait, what am I doing? Doop and a doop. Doop doop doop. Style points or not. 360. Fun fact, I learned about the 360 from Swash because I didn't know you could do that. And then I saw her do it. I was like, let me pull a Kakashi Sharingan and that's our jutsu now. That is our jutsu now. Just like with the Grifted. I didn't make up the Grifted. Grifted made up the Grifted. And I was just like, that's a pretty cool move. That's our move now. I had to Kakashi that real quick. My favorite monster of all time is an ogre. I sneak. I roll forward. I domain expansion. I heal stab. I Shoryuken. You only do it once because you're not agitated yet. Like I said, neutral is trading. They do a move. Is this the rider kick? No. They do a move, you do a move. Sometimes you do a move, because sometimes they'll combo like that. So I like to wait. I like to wait. I might have overextended. Yeah, I was like, I think I overextended there. Swoosh, swoosh. Also, the bubbles get rid of bleed, so I don't even got to worry about bleeding. Swoosh, swoosh. Do a quick jab. Get out of there. The good old neutral. Which for this hunting order for sure. It's not even close. Sunbreak is my favorite game, but this hunting order is my favorite hunting order. It's not even close. The only thing that's kind of close is maybe World. Give me some recovery speed. Back off, heal. Okay, so at some point, he's going to do the move, and I'm going to show you. Scratch. Scratch again. Do the move. Do the move. I'm trying to show the students. Do the move. Oh, that's the rider kick. Shout out Kamen Rider. Chicken scratches. Do the move. There we go. Iframe. So, how that works. The startup of the backflip, you have iframes. So when he jumps back, start the offset. Because he'll always jump back with his feet claws up, getting ready to latch on to you and stuff, to do the double swipes. He only double swipes if he's agitated. If he's not agitated, he does it once. So he jumps back, you offset, you start it. Fun fact, you can hold the offset, as you can see. So once you start the offset, just hold the right trigger, aim your little reticle, sit there and wait, then smack them. How big is that window? The iframe window is so big, you're Kitty Pryde. You can basically walk through walls. You're Danny Phantom. That's how big it is. That's how big the window is. You're phasing through walls. You're phasing through objects. You're turning sideways like this is Super Paper Mario. That's how big the iframe is. For my 90s babies, you're skinnier and you're thinner than Alex Mack in her goo form going under doors. That's how big you can just phase through stuff. There you go. There you go. Now, I don't want to see. I wanted if I tried to recital there, I would end up getting hit because it's more so. It's a back and forth. It's a back and forth. If you overextend yourself, you do have a safety, which is if you do just roll forward. By the way, that move just roll forward. I'm gonna overextend. If you do overextend yourself and you see a move coming, you can just hilt stab and just like super armor through it. But that's like, and again. Oh, I did. Oh, I should have went for it. But a lot of his moves, you kind of just either roll left or you roll right. Because a lot of his moves, he goes like straight at you. So like having an evade window of, oh shoot. That was me overextended. That's what you don't do. I didn't do. Excuse me. But like, as far as like the super armor on the hilt stab, if you feel comfortable, you can try it. But it's not something like, oh man, I desperately need to know it. Because I hardly do it. Usually I do it if I can like freaking reading Rainbow exactly what's going to happen. Then I'll do it. Otherwise, meh. Is that the rider kick? No, it's not. Let's rock. I feel like sometimes my button inputs get eaten, but I'm a shut up. I'm gonna go overextend. I'm dead. I'm not there. That's why we put evade window again. Go forward. Anytime he does that move, you can just roll forward. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, I promise. Kill stab. Risking it. But I'm not going to encore because I know I'm going to get hit. Offset. Then the second one. Domain expansion to get rid of the bleeding. Overcommit. And that's kind of like the back and forth of how it works. Where if you overextend yourself, that's the rider kick. You will get caught because 9 stars, the downtime in between their moves, I took too long. Between their moves is a lot shorter than what it was before. So even if you know the fight really well, you might get caught off by the rhythm of the fight because the rhythm of the fight is going to be a lot faster than what you're used to. Oh my god. Of course you... Where? Go forward. He stands still after this. So are you okay? Is that the chicken? What are you doing? What are you doing? The only bad thing about having 4 hunting horn users is you all kind of share bubbles. And I think you can only have like 5 bubbles at a time, or 4 or something like that. So like you all would be getting rid of each other's bubbles. Oh, that's risky. No, we're good. We're chilling. Style points. Oh, he was KO'd. I should have get closer. Don't stab. Don't stab. He's not agitated, so I think I was too slow. No, I wasn't. He's agitated, so we keep it going. Where? Is that on the horn? What? Whew. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I think that's what makes the game difficult, because you don't know sometimes when the attack stops and when it starts up again. Because sometimes you're like, oh, I'm clearly safe here. And then another move comes out. And you're like, oh, shoot. That caught me off guard a little bit. And that's usually how you end up getting hit. Which is why, like, a lot of monsters... Barioth. Barioth from World was one of those that walled a lot of people. Because Barioth is fast. And again, like I said before... Whoa! Anyway, like I said before, you're chasing him. Oh, kick. Again. You're chasing him. And so you're getting like, ow, you're getting anxious. Like right now, I'm trying to get anxious to hit his leg. Because I want to get a temper wound on that leg. Rider kick. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm wondering... I don't know, because like I got distracted a lot. I think what I might do, like this will be on YouTube, but I think what I'll do, I'm going to add some timestamps. Let's rock. No. Get down. This is a no-fly zone. Oh, wow, that would have been so cool if I dodged it. Oh, that would have been so cool. Oh, if only you were a little... No. By the way, you can draw into any note. And you can hill slab yours. I see it. Oh, crap. Never mind. Positioning. Positioning. Imagine if we do scary monsters for Halloween. Ooh, that'd be pretty cool. I'm trying to remember everything you taught me today. Give me with the hell of knowledge. I'm going to try to do timestamp. I'm going to try my best. I'm at least going to have them for the fights. Just go forward. Don't overdo it. Are you okay? I hit air. And that's why we use a V window. Oh, 360 rider kick. That is not what I wanted to do. Perfect. Call me Brad. Check me. Let's rock. Perfect. Hilt stab, kick it forward. Because if I swing up, I'm probably going to miss. Hilt stab. Get a little drink. Well, I was like, where? Go forward. Whoop. Whoop. Not agitated. I know they're doing the thing for the plaza for the festival. I wonder if we're gonna get like some kind of cool Halloween event. Okay, event quest or something. Swoosh, swoosh. One thing I like about this game that, because even though Sunbreak is my favorite, I almost never look at Sunbreak speedruns because I feel like it's not as cool to see it, because usually it's just a whole bunch of counters. Where like this game in like World is very position based. Where like you can tell, oh, that's only one. Wow, shoot on that. Oh, give me that. Are you okay? Thank you. Don't overdo it. First aid. I rolled directly into that. Oh. W distraction. You can draw into any. Hill stab. Oh, he's agitated. So it's 2. I haven't said this in a while, but here's my Sunday's best. Or it would have been. Let's try this again. Here's my Sunday's best. Combos call me Justin Wong. Combos call me Justin Wong. Combos call me Justin Wong. The Wazzler needs to play freaking Monster Hunter. Where is he? Put the Wazzler in the game. Put the Wazzler in the game. Oh, 360 rider kick. By the way, if he's agitated and he throws those out like that, he's gonna do the rider kick. And the hitbox is a lot bigger than you would think it would be. I see it. this. Oh, we're tired. As you move, don't move away from me. Oops, I don't have a song. What the world? I'm still scared. I'm scared of Gog. Gog's gonna be gross. One of my favorite items of that was pretty cool. I'm not even Charge Blade. I don't even really like using a Charge Blade. Even I thought that was cool. But I think the rocket powered greatsword might have been one of the best ideas I think I've seen. I also think my favorite designed greatsword was I think it's called like the Black Eagle. It was like the Black Eagle Charge Blade. It was like blue. It was like blue and had like yellow accents. I thought that was pretty cool. If you got Isekai and Monster Hunter right now, which Monster Hunter? Either this one or actually technically I'd say World, because then you just have to worry about the main character fighting everything, because everybody else don't do anything. They don't fight with them or like nothing. So like if I had to really pick one, then like probably World, because he was the only one that did anything. Like whoever was the main character, that was the only person that did anything. I've tried every weapon in this game. Bow's pretty cool. I want to play it more. I just haven't gotten around to it. Ryoik Tenkai. I see that assist. I see that assist, Kuro. I see it good and well. Is that the rider kick? Nice. Let's rock. I swear they're eating my inputs. 1, 2. Nice. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to stall like that. I see it. GG's. Yeah, I think I'll pick World. World would be safer. But I think if I was not trying to be like a smart aleck and like, oh, it'll be safer, probably Sunbreak, because everyone kind of like, it kind of like works together and like everyone's like friendly with each other. So like I feel like I'd have friends. Where like in World, I'd be like, oh, I don't even know your name. What's your name? I don't know. Handler, okay. The commander, okay. And I would specifically be in Kimura over Elgato. Like, I don't know, something about Kimura feels like home, but I can't explain it. I can't explain it though. Everyone in Rise is crazy. Imagine building your village on a water, in the water, when you know there's Legiacris going around. That's crazy. Excuse me. What's your all-time favorite? What's your all-time favorite monster to fight with the hunting horn? That's tough, because I like this hunting horn more than anything else. But I like the monsters in GU more, but I don't enjoy the hunting horn in that one as much. And then World is like the middle, where like I enjoy the hunting horn and a lot of the fights are really fun. I'm going to say no. I don't know if this is of all time, Do we have news? We're not going to get news for that for like a year. Like, it took a year and some change for Iceborne to come out. It took a year and some change before they announced, like, Sunbreak. That's not coming for a minute. I wouldn't even think about that. That's not going to come for a while. Because, like, Iceborne didn't get announced until, like, forever. World Hunting Horn fighting Devil Joe or Savage Devil Joe. And it's for one stupid reason. It's for one stupid reason. Oh, I didn't even look at those. Fuck. Whoops. If I can find it. As I knock my phone over. Great. Thanks. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find it because that's probably very hard to search. Let's go Uno, Hunter, Savage, Devil Joe. And then G is going to come up. Of course, G was the very first thing that popped up. Oof. 5 years, 6 years, 5 years. I thought I did one like a couple of, like it was like 2 years ago, but finding that is gonna be 3, 2, 1. Yep, I give up. So, Devil Joe in World has this thing where if you hit him, he will reel back to counter you and then go like this on the ground. If you hit him, when he does that, he will either stagger or immediately fall down and you get a knockdown. With the Hunting Horn, you can be swaggy about it and do your performance and smack him and knock him down and then start jamming after that. That's pretty cool. Teosha's cool. Lunastra, I still have pre-Iceborne Lunastra trauma. So, what are my thoughts of Vala Izak? My thoughts are it exists. I don't like it. I don't hate it. It's like that's a monster. That's a monster. But Iceborne / now Lunastra still pretty tough and annoying, but not as bad because you got the Clutch Claw. Before the Clutch Claw, the only weak spot on Lunastra was either the tail or the wings. Good luck hitting that. Like, a lot of people were not around for pre-Iceborne stuff and no Clutch Claw. Man, it was a different time. I'm spinning the horn from World. They should add that again. I hate die. If they add spin the horn, I hope they added. If they added, then I hope they added more so like it was in Rise. Spin the horn was so strong that, and I think I said this earlier, it's the equivalent of the longsword combo, where all you're doing is swoosh, 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 and then that's the combo. That's boring to look at for me. Where with the Hunting Horn, fuck songs. Who cares about songs? Hilt stab, spin the horn. Hilt stab, spin the horn. That's boring. That's no. No. I also just realized that this was on the screen this whole time, but that's fine. It's like you know, not for me, not for me. It was really strong, but it was just, it made literally everything else almost not matter because it was so stupidly busted. And I feel like with the Hunting Horn, the strongest thing should be the performance, because that's what you do. You perform songs. But if they have it like it was in Rise, where you build up a meter and then you do it and it's strong and then gives you a buff of some type of song, that's pretty cool. Capcom, if you're listening. Because I feel like they were listening about my Just Frame thing. Because I said back in Rise, before Wilds was even a thing, I said I wish they would make the Hunting one have like a Just Frame, kind of like on Grand Blue Fantasy, the RPG, the fake MMO. Siegfried, his moves have just frames where every time you swing, you can perfect it. And then they added it. I was just like, oh damn. Okay, well, all right. I feel like the resounding melody is a replacement. Not as much, no. Your recitals and encores are cracked. Unless the monster is like a really long, big monster, then yeah, that's pretty good. But not every horn has that, so Siegfried, not that Siegfried. Siegfried from Grand Blue Fantasy. That's Siegfried. That's Siegfried.
All right.
Oh, whoops.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna end it on something easier, something chill, something relaxing. Like I don't want to really have to try. Really, I'm not doing chat. Like chat, I'm gonna walk in there and literally just like this is gonna be the Chata hunt. Where are you? Tongue tied. Give me some armor spheres. Chata's weak to what? Like thunder? Please let it be thunder. Please let it be thunder. Ice. Dang. Okay. Well. So we're just gonna go in there. Like I feel like Chata is not a good way to practice the hunting horn because he doesn't, like I said, there's a neutral. He doesn't do a lot of attacks for you to learn the neutral on Chatacabra. Also, if you want to play songs out of order, you can hit right trigger and Y or right trigger and B, and you'll play the song that's beneath it or the song in the middle with the 3 song tracks stocked up instead of just playing the first one. Ain't no way I missed that. But the neutral, the monster doesn't move, then you do. Everyone gets saturated. Call me Albert Wesker. Style points. Nope. I missed. Thank you. Yeah, like this is just gonna be just me bullying Chata. Like I'm not you're not really like learning anything from this because it's just gonna be me just, and then more Echo Wave Ice. Are you okay? He's gonna try to hit me, so I'm gonna roll. He's gonna try it again, but the focus strike. Style points. More style points. And then that's it. Style points. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted to see? Is that what you wanted to see? The freaking jobbers. The freaking jobbers did more to me than Chatacabra. And they're jobbers. Like, I feel like as a class, we learned nothing from that. What did we learn? Nothing. We learned nothing. Like, we were basically Sailor Moon versus any anime character. Have you ever tried Poison Horn? I don't know. I guess I almost never use ailments. I don't know why. It just never, I think I did in Sunbreak for like a hot second, and then that was it. I think I use it sometimes in World, but like, I got a Chata certificate that's gonna sit in my box and do that absolutely nothing.
Yes.
I use a lot of Blast in World. Let's go. Let's go. I'll do something at least sort of hard. I'll do Rey Dau. I went to the wrong camp. I'll do Arch Timbered Rey Dau. What do you pick again? What? Pfft. You did Chata in 2 minutes. Man, this will be the final hunt because it is 12:10 and it is way past my bedtime. I gotta get my rest so I can go to work tomorrow. Well, I guess technically today. I think Seregios is the best monster to showcase weapons. He's not hard if you know what you're doing. I think, yeah, I think he's good with practicing positioning, as well as if you're good at dodging, for sure. Your weakest to ice, right? Water. No. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Yeah, our Jarkon's horn is pretty cool, and it gives you earplugs. Unless you already made the hard monsters look easy. It's more so because I've learned. Like, I didn't start off, like I said this earlier, but all of us at one point were smalls from the Sandlot. Peppo was smalls at one point. Team Darkside was smalls at one point. It's just, you learn, you fight. I'm usually really good at remembering patterns of monsters. And I'm really good at knowing how long it takes for me to do a move and act out of it. Mostly that. I was like, do I have flash pod? I haven't done this fight in a while, so I don't know how this is gonna go. I might get absolutely clapped out of my mind. Sneaky sneak. I roll forward. I domain expansion. I kick it. Don't stab. Oh, I forgot about the extras. I forgot. Blue hole. I will never get hit by that again. if you saw the short, I'm not. No. Oh, I thought he was gonna do more after that. Interesting. Twice. Are you okay? And let's go healing. Give me some HP. Don't overdo her first aid. Yeah, the neutral. They do a move, you do a move. They do a move, you do a move. Oh my god. So I'm going to be smart, and I'm going to go over here. I don't think so. Combos call me Justin Wong. Combos call me Justin Wong. Yeah, that's kind of like the secret of like getting better at Monster Hunter. They do a move, get out the way, you wait for it's your turn. Like all of this is still his turn. This is still his turn. So right now, in the neutral, this is still his turn. Then I do a move because it's my turn. Now it's his turn. Oh shoot. Hilt stab. I forgot about the extra shocks, but it still looked cool. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of that. Wrong one. We're just gonna get rid of that. Wrong one. We're just gonna get rid of that. Here we go. Don't overdo a first aid, because now it's his turn. Still his turn. Now I can assert myself and skip neutral if I had hit him. But I could have skipped neutral by just inserting myself for it to be my turn. Oh shoot. I thought he had a focus strike there. Whoops. And this is what it's called getting greedy. You're trying to skip neutral when it's not your turn yet. And this is the blue hole. Bang. I kick it. I domain expansion. I kick it. See, neutral is broken because he's on the ground. So now I can do my full combo. I might have overextended. I hilt stab that because you can hilt stab roars. Now it's his turn. I could probably throw in something safe right here. That's definitely his turn. Unless you use Lance, in which case it's always your turn. I'm gonna roll out because it's about to... Oh. I broke neutral because he flinched. That's kind of the thing. You trade. You do a move, they do a move. Their move is going to take a certain amount of time to recover. And then that's when you do your move. Now, if you try to do a move and it's still their turn, like they do a combo, yeah, that's how you get hit. So get hit. Yeah, the flash pod. That's how you can skip neutral. That is one of the ways to skip neutral. Iceborne has many ways to skip neutral, especially at the beginning. You throwing a temporal rock-setting mantle, you jump down, you grab on, flint shot. The flint shots effectively skip neutral, which is why Volcana or AT Volcana, Fatalis, and Alatreon were so hard because you can't use those neutral skips against them as easy. Especially Alatreon, because you can only flint shot him in certain places unless he's flying and he's not agitated. Fatalis, you can only really do a good flint shot if he's on all fours. And then Arch Temper Volcana, if you try to flint shot him, he starts running, hard knockdown. And so because of the flint shot, I think a lot of people develop bad habits that they don't know they're neutral because you can just do neutral skips. Again, unless you're Lance. Gun Lance as well. But mostly Lance. Because Lance, it's always Lance's turn for the most part. Weed. Or miss. Okay. All right. Fair enough. And then with the extra little shockwaves, it kind of makes it so that it's still kind of his turn. Unless you specifically put yourself in... Oh, shoot. And then there's that move. That move, if you got caught lacking or you overextended your combo just a little bit, yeah, you're cooked. Then, like I said, I'm going to try to steal the neutral back. Oh, keep going. Yep. Do, re, mi, fa, so. It's his turn, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. He's gonna shoot the beam. It's my turn, so I'm gonna kick it. And I'm gonna encore, because I think I have time. Don't stab, get away. I got earplugs, so it's still my turn. It's still his turn. Unless, again, if you're a land. Don't stab. Zap. Zap. Ooh, almost rolled into that. Ooh. Okay. Zap. Zap. Ooh. He combos into the blue hole. Bang. It's my turn, so I'm gonna can I sneak in a domain expansion? Oh. Barely. I was like, can I sneak in a domain expansion? Barely. Wait. He shoots again. I still got one. Oh. I think I have not enough time to put a domain expansion and kick it, but I don't have enough time to encore. Oh, yes, I do. Never mind. The flinch definitely helped as well. Double flinch, so it's still my turn. Ow. Keep going. Do. Shot. I'm going to heal just to be safe, then sorry. Even though I've been dodging a lot of his stuff, one wrong turn, I can just get cooked. Kick it. I don't have time for encore. Oh, it's still my turn because he flinched. Here's my Sunday's best. Let's rock. Whew. But I know, like, in the moment, a lot of this is like I fought the monster long enough. Like when the Arch-Tempered new Uja fight comes out, you're gonna see that at the beginning of the fight, I'm going to be very passive because I do not understand. Oh shoot! See, I thought it was my turn. It was in fact not my turn. I thought it was my turn to play the game, but no. It was still, he still had the control. Oh my god. Well, I thought he was going to roar. No, he's already agitated. He's not going to roar.
Do, re, mi, fa, so.
Oh, the spacing. Zap. Zap. Combo still going, still his turn. It was my turn for like a second. Potentially my turn. Okay. It's so far as crazy so but I can read Solo Savage Omega. I can't do it without support hunters no matter how hard I try. So I said this earlier. If you cannot solo Savage Omega, that is perfectly okay. That doesn't mean you're bad at the game. That doesn't mean, oh man, I can't. Don't put that extra pressure on yourself. I did it on the most whims of whims. I wasn't even supposed to do it. I was sick earlier that day. Went to sleep, ate food, and was like, I kind of want to practice and see if I could do it. Then I was like, well, but if I do it and I don't record it, I'm gonna be so upset. So then I started recording it. I did one run, restarted halfway into it, because I think I felt like I was taking too long. Then the second one just did it. It was like, dang, is it necessarily to do the do re mi? No, but I do it to try to help people get a better timing for it. Because I don't know how to explain how to do it. Because like for me, I feel like I just feel it. Call me choke. I'm really feeling it. Like I just kind of feel it and do it. But that's just like the best way I can kind of explain it. Well, this is the best wake up option we got, so ain't no way I didn't drop a domain expansion there. Oh. Up, still my turn to flinch. Up that leg. That leg. So it's about to be my turn because he lands and he stands still for a minute. That sucks that you went this far away. Kick it. Keep it going. Keep it going. Style points. That's how you do it. It's a back and forth. It's always a back and forth. I think a lot of people usually get hit a lot because they will, especially if you're trying to do like a TCS. People will go for it, and man, they get immediately punished. But sometimes that's what people like. People like to go for it. People like to do the risky things. This is not saying this is how you need to play, but this is like if a monster is too hard and you're feeling like stuck, then like that's definitely gonna help you out for sure. For sure. Gambit. But that's going to be the end of this stream. I will be doing timestamps tomorrow, well, later today, because it is 12:27 in the morning. I am not doing that this late at night. I'm HR 600. Haven't bothered soloing yet. That's fine. I will say, if you're a multiplayer and you see someone that's like, I don't know, HR 700, 999 or whatever, that doesn't mean they're good at the game. That means how long they've played. That can translate that they might know a lot, or that they might be knowledgeable and good at the game, but that's not a 1-for-1. Like, you could treat it as a power. Damn, I still had another flash pod. You could treat it as a power level, but like, you know. But hopefully y'all enjoyed it. Hopefully y'all learned something. If you, whether you use the hunting horn or not, yeah, the DPS is trustful. I mean, no. The DPS is scary and savage. He's not as bad in the normal one. I did fail the normal one though today. But then I had to pull a Luffy and spin it back for sure. But hopefully I enjoyed this. Timestamps will be up tomorrow. If you haven't seen it yet, there's a video of me soloing Savage Omega. If you want to see me play GU, there's a whole playlist of that, and there's a playlist of me soloing the hardest EX Deviants. If you got trouble with Alatreon or Fatalis or Archtemper Volcana, I got videos on that too. But thank you for watching. Stay safe out there, drinking water. And I will see everybody on the next video, which either will be New Udra or something else. Who knows?